Hello everyone, welcome in to my lovely abode here. My name is Annie. We are continuing with Blue Quest for Endwalker today. I'm really excited. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. We're very close to Thanksgiving, American Thanksgiving. Have you guys made plans yet for food and all yummy good stuff on Thursday? So I work Thanksgiving and tomorrow, Wednesday. But hey, holiday pay at least. Welcome in everyone. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, Tamea's still in vacation mode. She's still like hiding from people. That disguise is not really doing any good right now. But at the very least, I did more redecorating here in the house. So yeah, moved the Namazu dudes over here and the little like cabinets and stuff here. There's like a bread rack too. I got this. I also got the lamp, got a desk. I went back to Hawk Manor and got some more wax to synthesize some stuff. I got the candelabras here.
Pouncing you.
I am pounced. Thank you, Win. Thank you, Win, for the sub. Hi, Al. Welcome in. Are you feeling better? Welcome in, guys. I did more redecorating here. So yes, it's coming together. We'll be doing like more Endwalker Blue Quest unlocks today. Also, I am streaming from a PS5 now, so I'm really happy. It's just really satisfying just to load into Limsa and everything, like the naked people just load in so quickly now in Limsa, like 10 seconds earlier than normal for me, but I'm really happy. Happy birthday to me. Hi guys, welcome in. But yeah, did redecorating. Still not done yet. Made the candelabras, moved this over here. I also worked on the downstairs too. Let's go downstairs. I created a little sitting room. I call it the Emmett room. Yes. Welcome to the Emmett room. I'm feeling marginally better. I think yesterday may have been the worst of it. I hope it is. Yeah, speedy recovery. Like, continue onward for healthier days ahead. Happy birthday, PS5. Uh-huh. Contemplating Mr. Selk. Yep. Yeah, it's a little study area with Emmett overlooking us. Yeah, I'm really happy with the progress I've made so far. It's coming together. But yeah, I got the portrait yesterday. Like after we did our fake grind in Garlemald yesterday with Notice and Friends. So yeah, like Garlemald is done. Yeah, everything is done here. I have to start on the other areas too. But the portrait was available for purchase in Camp Broken Glass. Yeah, it's very cozy here. Yeah, I still need a toilet though here in the bathroom. Still have not found a chair for appropriate bathroom things, but yeah. Room is coming together. Ignore the pole there. I just saw that in a gold saucer and I just laughed and I bought it anyway because it's just funny. Yeah, got the shark. I got this too. Shelf of books and other fun stuff. That's pretty much it for this room. I have to dye these couches. Like, I don't know what color I want them to be. It's definitely not this color though. But yeah, coming together. I got the ivy thing too from I think Mogtomes, because it was available as an option for Mogtomes. Also, speaking of which, this is Tuesday, so that means another round of the next week of Mogtome stuff is available, and I saw this earlier, and for the weekly objectives, the final day is available if anyone would like to run that with me today. Yeah, it's a thing if you want to. I want to do this trial again. It was so fun. But yeah, 20 Mogtomes. If anyone would like to do that and team up. What else? PvP hell. Back to the PvP trenches. Yep. I don't mind crystalline conflict because those go by really fast. And then I have to do this 5 more times, which I'm assuming I have like 3 more weeks, 3 or 4 weeks to do. So eventually I'll get this done too. Hell yeah, yeah, let's do a CC. Yeah, crystalline conflict. I'm totally down. Hey Ellie, welcome in. How are you today? Okay, let's head back up and go to Charlian. I was just showing everyone the Emmett room. This is the Emmett room. It's like a cozy area. We could read, talk, hang out in front of Emmett himself, right here. PS5. Yep, literally what I'm playing the game on. Oh yeah, I think like the one annoying thing about the PS5 and kind of like moving over from PS4 to PS5 is I had to like redo all of my HUD layout again. And like with the PS5, there's like a whole bunch of new settings that I like the 4K upscaling, so it's kind of hard really for me to kind of like figure out what I wanted for the UI elements because I was in this mode here 150% like resizing everything, but like I just felt like just keep it as 100%. He's in the fish tank in your FC house, the Emmett portrait. Wow. But yeah, I think I found what my usual UI setup here was before, so I spent like all day yesterday aside from like fake grinding just to figure out like what size I wanted my UI to be here, but I'm happy now. I got it right. Okay, let's go to Charlian. Yeah, the resolution was wonky when I transferred over. It was PS4, PS5, PC. Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty. How do you like the graphics without all that shimmering? I don't know if it's me, but when I look at the character model, I think it looks a little fuzzy, in my opinion. Like, everything else looks good, more or less the same, but I don't know, when I look at Tamea, I think I just see like a little bit of like blurriness to her. I don't know. I kind of see a little bit of it, but I think I have to adjust something perhaps, but I don't know. Everything is upscaled. It looks like everything's upscaled prior to the PS4, but I don't know, that's probably just me, I guess. I'm probably just blind, I guess, but yeah, so far everything is good. You should disable the dynamic resolution. What is that exactly? What does it do? What is this exactly? At 1080, it's detrimental because the game can hit 120 easily most of the time. Okay, if I get like any frame drops or something or rather, like I'll enable it back. Enabling it can cause some visual issues. Okay. What's my yeah, I'm set to full HD, so it's 1080. So here is 1080. I would take the frame drops, honestly. Oh, I was talking about the frame drops in OBS. More so. Okay, I need to talk to 12-9. But I'll take your word for it, at least. We'll see how it goes here. Okay, I think that's you. Oh, I remember you. Is this a, disciple of the Hand in Land? Okay. Let's go into Weaver, I guess. Yeah, let's just start unlocking, stuff again. The well-dressed attendant has been sneaking glances at you the moment you entered the Agora. Let's go back down again. And the game looks a little more blurry because it uses a form of TAA. Okay. You are... Pray forgive my directness, but you're none other than Madame Aquios, are you not? Yes, I am. It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. I am Merlid, a humble servant of House Levier. I've heard that you are an exemplary artisan. Is this true? If so, I should hope you would be intrigued by a proposal from my employer. You see, Lady Ameliance has been focused on a rather important social welfare endeavor of late, and seeks the aid of an artisan possessed of talent commensurate to the task at hand. That glint in your eye tells me you wish to know more, so I invite you to speak with her in person. As fortune would have it, she is available at this very moment. You needn't say another word. I shall arrange a seat for you under the House Levier reservation. Pray make your way to the last stand at your earliest convenience and wait Lady Ameliance's arrival. Okay, let's go. It's a trade. It eliminates the shimmering, but makes the image a little more blurry. I also think it's worth it, especially in places with a lot of grass like Alpus. Yeah, Alpus was a nightmare on my PlayStation 4 because it just delayed my my audio a lot when I was streaming it. Like the console could not hold up to the grass areas in Alpus, which was unfortunate. So yeah, the plan for this week is today gonna be like a shorter stream today. I'm not gonna be doing like any variant dungeons today. I'll stream on Friday. We'll do like another variant dungeon on Friday, and then next week, I think it's Wednesday, we'll start Hildebrand for Endwalker. Have you started 7 Rebirth? I'm gonna stream that, and I'm gonna start with Remake first. And then we'll go on to Intermission and then Rebirth. I'm in no hurry to start FF7. I'm gonna get Endwalker out of the way first, and then we'll work on other games. Like, I did check, but it has been 5 years since I played FF7 Remake. Not 2 years. Since I initially thought. Timea, I presumed it was Merlid who sent you hither. Oh, Flamine and Rowena. Lured by the prospect of fresh endeavors, no doubt. I myself am guilty of the same. Our Lady Levier's correspondence has been the most tantalizing hints of late. You. Surprise, surprise. What, not happy to see me? She looks pissed. She does not look happy. I think I may be coming down with something. I just remembered, I left my oven fire burning at home. Considering, like, I do have an oven in my house, I just remembered, I left my oven fire burning at home. Relax, this ain't my venture. I'm here at Flamine's invitation. Your girl looks so good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. At the very least, I insist you join us for a cup of tea. Do sit down. What am I getting myself into? She looks really good, yeah. I guess I'm kind of blind to some things, but I'm honestly wondering like if it looks better here on PS5 than PS4, because to me right now it kind of looks the same, but there's probably like better graphical differences here on PS5 perhaps. I see, so the studium is to begin accepting foreign students, is it? Yes, as you know, Charlene has long closed its borders and avoided interfering in the affairs of other nations, bound by a single-minded focus to secure the safety of the peoples of the star. With the final days averted, the need for such drastic measures has dissipated. It took an awfully long time in the near end of the world, but the winds of change has begun to blow. Charlene is trying to become an open nation. Think it looks better on PS5? I do see it, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, there's that too. You'll notice the difference when you play a little more on PS5 and go back to PS4. Yeah, I will, I'll go back on PS4 and compare. Because I need to go back and figure out how I want to transfer, like, my saves from my other games to the PS5, but, yeah. To ease the financial burden, I plan to offer all necessary school supplies free of charge. Furthermore, I began talks with a number of Charlian families to propose an academic homestead program. My, what a lovely initiative. A good old-fashioned cultural exchange is to be a mutually enlightening experience for the many Charlians who remained cooped up with their dusty old homes. Such is my hope. Alas, you'll recall that a great deal of the Levier fortune was poured into outfitting the Ragnarok, yes? Hi. As such, I cannot hope to carry out this endeavor long-term without a financial backer. A partner, if you will. Rowena? I'm all for noble causes, but you can't possibly be suggesting we provide everything for free. Oh, but of course I am. Were I to require the students to repay the sum of their tuition after graduating, a sum few could afford, it would be no different from a loan after all. I see. While I wish I could help, but with no prospect of income, I must respectfully decline your offer. It's not my intent to be rude, but I run a business, not a charity. Aye, aye. Completely understand. Recently, I found myself reminiscing over the time I spent in the Giovanni hinterlands. Fortunate, the children and myself. We were all so happy living in the Emporium. Idle though it may now be, the town was once a tremendously effervescent, filled to the brim with inquiring souls who traveled from every corner of Eorzea in the pursuit of knowledge. Of course, it was not solely prospective students and researchers who journeyed there. Far from it. As a hub for seekers of knowledge, no small few merchants had made a living by procuring research supplies. In turn, they had immediate access to a reservoir of cutting-edge inventions. Come to think of it, I dare say my contact with the East Aldenar Trading Company will be intrigued to hear of similar possibilities arising from our program. It's very kind of Tataru to introduce us. The East Aldenar Trading Company. Geralt? Hold on a minute now. What in the hells could possibly be giving this woman the confidence to act so bafflingly indifferent? Her husband's supposed to be a bigwig in that forum of theirs, ain't he? Stands to reason. She may have heard rumblings of Charlian investing deeper into its education system. In that case, it'd be wiser to invest now to keep the benefits later. This is,
New notification.
Oh, I hate that.
Screenshot captured.
How do I turn that off? That's kind of annoying, but... Better yet, the students who end up attending, they'll be the best and brightest of their respective nations. If I'm to make them feel indebted to me now, they're obligated to repay the favor in the future, once they become powerful, distinguished members of society, of course. She's plotting. I'll also have need of a skilled artisan to procure the necessary supplies. No doubt the demand is sure to be immense. Wink. She is slimy. Goodness, just look at me prattle on when you've no interest in the matter. I really must be getting on home. Talent's preparations need to be made ere my distinguished guests arrive. Hold that thoughts. I've come around to your proposal. She just wants the students to pay student loans to her. Like, forever. She is so evil. Like, I did say it before, like, she is, like, the final boss of, like, Dawn Trail, perhaps. And as your partner, the House of Splendors pledges its considerable support for your endeavor. An investment for the future, let's call it. There is one condition. Tamea must be the sole supplier. Yep. My, how fortuitous. I did not expect you to pledge your support. I feel like Ameliance is smarter than this. Like, I feel like she knows. Like, she's playing, like, 4D chess here. Like, she is playing Rowena. Like, I think that's what she's doing. With full glad am I that you have. Together we can give countless students the opportunities they deserve. Like, I definitely feel like she is way smarter than Rowena thinks she is. What say you, Tamea? Would you be able to spare some time from the seemingly infinite number of responsibilities that require your attention? Just calling us out, aren't you? Why aren't you? I mean, I am technically on vacation, so... Sure. Wonderful, I'm counting on you both. Another instance of what did I get myself into now? Let's see. In fairness, the PS5 version only got really better than PS4 after the graphics update, but before that it was simply the PS4 version at higher resolution. She married Fortuno and raised the twins. Of course she's a master of convincing people it was their idea in the first place. Yeah, She also backed the Scion coffers too. More or less co-founded the Scions too. Behind their father's back too. It'll be fine. Trust a wife. Flamina and Rowena have already left if you're wondering. They intend to do some sightseeing in town before returning home. I do hope you were able to enjoy our tea time together. I can think of none other more deserving of a brief respite. I must apologize, however, for dragging you into this matter. You deserve a full explanation, but not here. Would you care to meet me at my home? Sure. Splendid. I should be awaiting you at the Levier estate. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely feel like she is playing 4D chess with Rowena. Because, like, I just feel like she knew that Rowena would just, like, immediately, like, ignore, like, any, like, deals or offerings or opportunities that would not profit Rowena because, like, she's really one-dimensional and eventually she knew she would come around. I think I could go this way. Thank you for humoring me, Tamea. Welcome once again. For years I've supported my children from afar as a sponsor of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yet even though the Scions have disbanded, it has done little to diminish my desire to be of service. That's why I decided it's past time I made my own contribution to the world, to the star that you and my children have sacrificed so much to save. But I'm merely one person. My resources limited. Words can ill express how grateful I am for your aid. In time, I hope you will come to see me not only as a mother of Alphanode and Alizé, but as your partner and friend. As I said before, I'm counting on you, Tamea. Aw, she did the Alfie thing. And Alizé. Now, there is in fact another reason I invited you here. The Levier household will also be partaking in the homestead program, and I have already accepted a student. She comes from a family of accomplished alchemists, hailing from Thavenir. Merlit has already gone to fetch her from the port, so I imagine she will arrive ere long. Lady Ameliance, I pray I did not keep you waiting over long. Miss Milladine has arrived. Aw, she's cute. Nice to meet you. I'm Milladine, freshly arrived from Thavenir. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, the pleasure is all mine, I'm sure. You must be utterly exhausted after such a long voyage. I'm Ameliance, and standing beside me is none other than... Oh, I know. It's Mr. Alizé, isn't it? Sure. I am Blue Alizé. I'm afraid not, my dear. This charming personage beside me is in fact Tamea, my business partner, better known as the hero who saved our star from the final days. I'm so sorry, I was rude of me to presume. I've heard much and more of your many heroic deeds in Thavenir, but I've never had a face to put to the name. No worries. Putting that aside, it's a dream come true for me to finally stand in the magnificent halls of the Studium. I could collapse with happiness on this very spot. These dignified walls surrounding me, I feel as though I stand in the very annals of history itself. My mind wanders to the countless brilliant minds who made discovery after discovery here. She's starstruck. Miss Milladine, I'm afraid it's not the Studium, but the Levier estate which you stand. This residence shall be your lodgings for the duration of your stay. It may take some getting used to, but it is my wish you come to feel at home here. It's a big home. This is your home? Though I have much to learn and the thought of your present impression fills me with dread, I hope we can get along. The thought of your present impression of me fills me with dread. Oh, you need to be so formal. Tell me, what can we do to make you feel more comfortable? I know, please call me Milla. That's what my folks back at home call me, while Milladine is usually reserved for when I'm in trouble. Pray, forgive me, but I'm afraid I must continue to observe formalities. Miss Milladine, if it pleases you, I shall escort you to your room. A number of other families will also be opening up their homes to students from abroad in the coming days. I must set a good example as the first host mother, where if all goes to plan, we can expand the program to include even more students. Let us waste no time, there's plenty of work to be done. Classes at the Studium will begin once students have had time to settle in. I like to use this period to procure all of the necessities needed for their matriculation. You may find any materials you need by speaking with Sinove, the apothecary in the Agora. Let's give the students the welcome they deserve. Sounds good. So I did know beforehand that she was going to be a custom delivery person, just from just being spoiled, I guess. So I already knew. What do we got? Yeah, know this. Let's see. Discover that using a metal spinner as a lure will expedite you. I didn't know this. Okay. The greater your reward. Alright, yeah. Aether Conductive Quill. Alright, sounds good. Let's go and do that. Okay, looks like it's 1. Okay, so I think it's 3 at first. More UI resizing. Right. Yeah, I think today we're mainly going to focus on crafting, I guess. I also still need to start the crafter role quest too. Yeah, today will just be a cozy a crafting day today. Okay, so I think that, yeah, that's 3. Also, speaking of which, all my jobs are now 90. Thanks to fake farming yesterday. All my jobs are level 90 now. So, yay. So now I just need crafters. Gotta start working on these now. Alrighty. Let's head back and make deliveries. Hey, let's go. Yeah. The quills you prepare will not only facilitate note-taking for lectures, but the transcription of rituals and spells as well. Pardon me while I take a closer look. The greater the ethereal conductivity of the instrument, the more conducive it will be to their studies, you understand. I'm at a loss for words. It's simply outstanding. Should students grow accustomed to such immaculate craftsmanship, I fear nothing less will ever satisfy them again. I shall take great pains to explain the unique circumstances under which this has been commissioned. Level up. Perfect, this is more than enough for now. You've done amazing work, Tanea. It occurs to me that for all your prowess in battle, Alphinote and Alizé appear wholly unaware of your remarkable skills as an artisan. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to boast of your many talents to my next letter to them. I returned from the studium, Lady Emilian's. Welcome home, Mila. How was your first day of classes? It was wonderful. Not only the professors, but my classmates too were astonishingly friendly. I can hardly believe how many friends I've already made. That's reassuring to hear. I must say you wear the uniform quite well. Goodness, you're making me blush. Thank you, Lady Emilian's. Not just for the compliment, but for everything. Once I have learned to wield spells from my studies here, I can return home triumphant, having proved my mother wrong. Would you care to elaborate? Yes, of course. For generations, those in my family have traditionally become alchemists, each of us pouring our hearts and souls into creation of medicine. The final days, however, changed everything. I saw firsthand that there are countless lives not even the most advanced medicine can save. I came to the decision that I must learn to wield magic, even if it meant traveling as far as Charlian. Against my mother's wishes, but at my father's urging, I took my chances, and made the journey here. You've been through an awful lot. Why, pray tell, is your mother so opposed to you learning spellcraft? Can't say for certain, but alchemy has long been a source of pride for my family. She may find my decision to study an alternate discipline offensive, as though I'm rejecting my lineage in some way. This simply isn't the case. Though I love alchemy, I'm not beholden to that I'm blind to its shortcomings. For me, the decision is simple. Magic can save more than medicine. I must learn to wield it, even if it breaks my mother's heart. With all that said, I still hardly know left from right when it comes to spellcraft. Surprised my application for the academic homestead was even accepted in the first place. You've earned your place here, Mila. Nothing more, nothing less. But thank you for speaking so candidly with us. Know that you have our full support. Whatever you need, pray do not hesitate to ask. Nod. You're both far too kind. I have a lot of ground to make up, but I promise I won't let you down. Appointed to House Levier. She now considers you appointed to House Levier. Yet there's still much work to be done. Emilians has a new favor to ask of you. I've no doubt there are other students from abroad who, much like Mila, yet struggle with their spellcraft. As such, supplemental tools for their studies shall prove beneficial. Toads and magical foci most of all. The better the quality, the more quickly they should be able to master the basics. I trust I could count on your assistance. You want me to make toads? Sure. Marvelous, thank you. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, it's for fishing. Ethereal conductive focus. Alright, sounds good. Where's the... Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Wait, what are these items called? Happiness juice. Uniquely sweet drink consists of entire squeezed carrot along with assortment of other scrumptious additions to give it a kick. It's called happiness juice. And then carrot nibbles. Ribbons of thinly sliced carrots of happiness dressed with vinegar make for a healthy and blissfully refreshing dish. Oh, that's cute. It's a cute name. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Alright, that's 3. Hey Turtle, welcome in. How are you? Today is cozy crafting stream today. I might consider doing the final day though, the trial again, because that's part of my mock tomes. If we have enough people interested for that. Later on though. We are heading over to Mom. Tis good to see you, Timea. I trust the procurement of various odds and ends for the homestead program proceed apace. I'm ever so curious to see what wonders you'll bring. The magical arts require an appropriate focus through which to hone one's skills, whether it's an array of nothlets, a planisphere, cane, or magical concoction. There are numerous options. Quality is key, however. Please bear with me while I take a closer look. Should students grow accustomed to such immaculate craftsmanship, I feel nothing less will ever satisfy them again. I shall take great pains to explain the unique circumstances. Okay, you said this already. Thank you. Thank you, Tamia, not only for procuring supplies, but for believing in my vision. After everything I've heard of your grand adventures with Alphinaud and Alizé, never in my wildest dreams did I believe we might find ourselves working together. I could not have asked for a better partner. Next Tuesday, okay. Alrighty. We'll be back. Okay, so that's a millions. I think there's another one to unlock. Oh, the Crystarium. Interesting. 911 Crystarium. Okay. Guess we're going to get back to the Crystarium then. Do I want to? Yeah, might as well. Okay, let's head to the Crystarium quickly. I need to get more Aether tickets. That's the thing, though. Should probably do more Blue Mage stuff, though, first. It's a sheep. The NPC is a sheep. Okay. That's surprising. Okay. That's you exactly, actually. You're very cute. Adorable sheepy. Very cute. Alright. I'm gonna take a break here, actually, and run ads. Then we come back, we're gonna talk to the sheep here. Yeah, I think that's the NPC. But yeah, as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. Oh, there's a thingy up there. I am not getting that. I have no idea. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm easily distracted. I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Alrighty, let's talk to the succulent sheep. That's so Andon. This sheep looks eager to share something with you. Bah, bah, bah. Meh. Having emphatically imparted its message, the sheep dashes off. You can only hope that this letter contains some manner of sheep to frantic dictionary. That definitely looks like a dictionary, sure. Frantic. Is that the language spoken in this game? Or is it like the first specific? If anyone knows. The script is comprised of several distinct hands, and a sweet flowery fragrance lifts from the page. Oh, and Norvrent. Thank you. Your thoughts wander naturally to the pixies of Ilmeg. Greetings, sapling of the king. If you're reading this, it means our precious Fluffy has proven itself most admirably as a messenger sheep. We write you with some fascinating news. A talking leafman has appeared in Ilmeg. You remember a leafman, don't you? Those dreary mortals we furbished into darling shrubbery. While they're not usually much for conversation on account of being topiary bushes, but this one simply jabbers on. Such an accomplished leafman must pique your interest, yes? Come and find us in Lida Laran, and we shall introduce you. Sure. I love fast load times. Go on, go on. Watch it fidget, how adorable. Yummy, like flowers. Excuse me, madam. Might I have a word, if you can understand me, that is? Hi? You can. Oh, what a relief. Pray, please help me. My mind is a terrible haze at present. These flittering, chittering children have done nothing but cackle and poke at me. You came, I knew you would. The king's sapling would never pass up a wonder this delightful. I am Eo Terror, and this is Lor Ol, and Ankh Ose. We wrote you that letter together. Sapling? Wait, are you a plant? I thought you were a person come to help me. Oh, please tell me you're on some tree who simply looks like a person. Don't worry, I'm a sapling to some, but definitely a person. I'm Fail's stalwart sapling. Sapling, seedling, heaven's pillar, tree metaphors seem to follow me. Speak plainly, I beg of you. Are you or aren't made of wood? Hehehe. Why, you sound so distraught, as though you aren't the greenest and leafiest one here. What marvelous fun this is. In exchange for making me laugh, I'll share with you both a little secret. This chatty little bushling sprouted from is none other than Andin, one of the leafmen inside these staples. As for why, who knows? Maybe Andin's spirit is simply overflowing with life. Maybe all my pruning and wishing finally paid off. Or both. Regardless, the two are connected by their roots, which means they are both undeniably Andin. So my name is Andin, is it? My memories are so muddled, I cannot tell if it feels familiar or not. Oh ho! Why don't we muddle Andin back into its original form then? That sounds like wonderful fun. Oh how lovely, let's change him back. These pixies are really terrifying, like if you stop and think about it. No, absolutely not. Oh, okay. Everyone knows that trying to change a leafman back only ends up in a mucky mudman, and it won't be another attempt gone wrong. I won't allow it. You mean to say that my choice is between remaining a bush or becoming mud? That I shall never again assume personage. Ooh, say it isn't so, please. Looks more pudding than mud. Fail, I need you. Help me, Fail. You're this talking bush's only hope. King of the Fae, hear me cry. I can't back down from a Star Wars reference. Help me, Fail. You're this talking bush's only hope. Yes, yes, that's it, my precious sapling. You should have called upon me immediately, of course. But how could I be anything but delighted that you remembered me all on your own? Whatever your desire, your beautiful branch is at your service. I fail. Your Majesty. 'Tis true, none have yet returned a leafman to its original form. But let such improbabilities become mere trifles if such is my sapling's wish. In fact, it could be accomplished by none other. You and your friends possess the ability to heal those tainted by the light's corruption, do you not? Were that knowledge to be coupled with my strength as king, this leafman may yet return to his erstwhile self. Do we need to get some piggies, porksies, again? However, such deeply transformative magics are only a far cry from simple pixie glamours. If you cannot hold the clearest image of your true form within your mind's eye, your fate as a mudman is all but sealed. You know what must be done, my dearest sapling. Offer me once again when your preparations are complete. I mustn't let Andon become a sloppy, slabby mudman. How can I help? Well, I take great comfort in knowing that I am not condemned to an eternity of muck and twigs, but recalling my true form feels like a daunting task indeed. Speaking of true forms, what was the consensus of yours then? Person? Tree? Honestly, I'm more confused than ever after that last conversation. Ooh, a nickname. That makes far more sense. You do look quite like a person, and you say your name is Tomea. A pleasure to meet you. Now, I don't mean to impose, but seeing as I'm utterly shackled here by roots and surrounded by plant-harassing mischief-makers, you may be my only living ally in the world. Please, please help me remember who I truly am. Oh, thank you. I will do my utmost to remember promptly. Of course, simply trying to remember something you utterly can't seems like a rather fruitless endeavor. There must be some reliable way of stirring up latent memories. If I had hands, I'd give myself a smart rap on the head to get the blood flowing, or sap flowing, if it were. But do you have hands, Tamir? Would you be so kind to give me a good solid smack at what might be my cranial region, just to get the leafy matter engaged? I mean, it wouldn't hurt at least, if we did it. Wait, I got a better look at your biceps, so perhaps not. I mean, you're made of leaves. Andon, you mustn't beat upon the bush. I hate you for that joke. I know I got a little carried away tugging at your leaves and all, but I'm ready to help now. I know you better than anyone. I've even seen your true form before, but simply telling you what I know isn't going to help you truly remember who you were. And you must truly remember your true form if you're to truly return safely. Truly. True, I must say. That is surprisingly thoughtful for someone who was tee-heeing at my distress not moments ago. But if you can't tell me anything, how do you intend to help? Well, I never said I couldn't tell you anything. Just nothing too important to be told. I'll give you little hints and pieces instead. Like this, do you remember being a shepherd, Amden? You so loved your fluffy white sheep. You loved them so much, in fact, that even those scary sin eaters couldn't drive you away from your flock. You stayed and cared for them until the very end. Really, I confessed, I don't remember anything of the sort. But if you speak the truth, and perhaps seeing tools or materials a shepherd might use would induce further recollection. Not much of a lead, but it's all we have at the moment. Would you be kind enough to procure me some items fit for a shepherd? Sure. I'll help too. Lord Ol and Ank Olse love playing shop. Be sure to check their wares for handy and dandy bits, bobs, and supplies. Lately, Lord Ol has been fascinated by what you mortals call scripts. But sweet Ank Ose will be happy to take your shiny coin just the same. Oh, what fun we shall have. I can hardly wait to get started. Quite a different start to like custom deliveries than the other ones I've done. Still find what's left of a certain shepherd's cottage. Huh. If your wings fly forth and see. Alright, what do we got here? Sheep equipment. I'll just buy one of those just for the heck of it. And then one more. Assuming I was a shepherd, seeing items used for tending sheep may help me remember something crucial. At least I hope it will. Okay. Perfect kit for happy sheep. Tending sheep requires food, medicine, trimming shears, cleaning supplies. Ooh, what's that you have there? For me, I cannot fully express how grateful I feel to Maya. Thank you, and thank you again. Level 84. You've brought me so many nice things, it's a shame I can't put any of them to use. I dare say I'm far closer to sheep nourishment than nourisher in my current state. But that regret in of itself feels like a clue. These items do seem profoundly familiar somehow. Ooh, that's it. I remembered something. You were right, Aotir. I was a shepherd, and I lived here with my sheep and cared for them very, very much. Yes, that's right, Andon. Go on, go on. Originally, we lived up to the mountainside across the lake, but when the flood came, we were forced to evacuate down here. Ooh, my little flock didn't like the move one bit. They never got along with the local shepherds, though. I'm sure they do now, with the wardens are tasty leaf men. And there was one other that he didn't take to, as I remember. Back before the flood, a Galgian traveler once assisted me with some work. Perhaps it was due to his hulking stature. My sheep couldn't see him, but to batter him with their tiny hooves. I shouldn't laugh, but the sight was really charming. Hey. Oh, jeez. What's this? Have I returned to my true form? Close, but I hardly remember anything. No, this doesn't feel right. I can say with relative certainty, I was never this gigantic. Hehehehe. So anxious, Andon. No need to fret. This is just a glamour, a teeny tiny taste of who you may have sort of been, or not. Either way, I've kept that fluffy, leafy head of yours for luck. How precious you look. I thought you'd feel more comfortable with the appearance of a mortal. The more limbs you have, the more I can make them flail. I suppose this does make communication easier in a fashion, but what's this about making me flail? Haha, that's right, just like that. Oh, you're ever so droll. Ooh, and why must you delight in my discomfort? Thanks to you, I'm bound to be battered too much by my adorable charges. Which, well, I suppose there were worse ways to go. Eh. Happiness juice and carrot nibbles. Probably a proper person. To that end, Anton has a new favor to ask of you. Now you're sounding more like yourself. You did so love mingling with your sheepies after all. Snuggling up to a sea of fluffy wool and happy bleeding. Although I doubt they let you snuggle looking like that. Snuggling, yes, I must have done, seeing as it was so cold outside. That's right, you wouldn't know it from this blossoming meadow, but these pods used to be far too cold for flowers. We are in the mountains, after all. I must have warded off the chill somehow. Timea, could you bring me something I might have used to that end? Anything you can manage. Sure. It gets chilly at nighttime, but these mountains were once frigid. What do we got? Mountain garb. Script exchange. I could technically start working on tomes. I'm just wondering which ones were the Dawn Trail ones, so I could avoid those. Let's see, okay, these ones I've not gotten yet. So I think I'm safe to get these here. I think these are Shadowbringers ones, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to look like with each new one, which new collectible we make, it's starting to become harder to craft them. Yeah, this one's a little harder than the other one we just did. So I think the other quality was 4,000, this one's 4,560. Alright. Awesome. It still gets chilly at nighttime, but these mountains were once frigid. What do you think I used to stave off the cold? Mountain garb. Mountainous climbs are nothing to sneeze at. They would be without warm clothing or blankets or some such thing. For me, I cannot fully express how grateful I feel to Maya. Thank you, and thank you again. Thank you for bringing me so many nice things, Tamea. It's always so good to chat with another person. These pixies certainly make their own fun. Their games can get rather exhaustive at times. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Cool. Okay, actually I need to step out for a minute. It'll only be a minute, but I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I need to step out for a sec, but I'm back. Alrighty, we are done with custom deliveries. I think there's like another one that unlocks, requires 6.4 MSQ progress. So we'll do that later on. want to do next? Andin is fun. I get the feeling Andin's like real person, like his form is probably a Lalafell or something. Because like I think we kind of like guess like this is not like his actual like human form, but he's probably like a Lala or something. Let's see. I guess we can start. We can go back to Charlian. 12, 13. Sip. Our crafting day continues. What if he was an Ixol? Possibly. We could see. The thing is, though, like, there are no Ixol in the first. We kind of, like, due to, like, lore reasons, too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, sorry about that. We are back now from the OBS crash, but let's see. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard me earlier, but, well, the ads were playing, but what I love most about the PS5 is how fast it is to pick and play. The PC is great, but I feel there's always some friction, some setting to adjust, some driver crashing. Yeah, the thing is, though, like, the PS5 is not, it's a capture card that's connected, so it should be easier on my resources, apparently, for the computer, but I think it might be a graphics card issue. Maybe storage too, perhaps? I don't know, I really need to upgrade my computer. That's like the next thing I have to focus on, but yeah. Are we all alive? Did the end times get us? But I thought we finished, we defeated the final days. Apparently not. But alright, where am I gonna go to next? Daldash. Oh, right here. OBS sundered the stream. Yeah. One thing I use a lot is the sleep function. I put my PS5 to sleep at the main menu. When I come back, I just don't have to log in again. Just press play. I don't know. I'm old-fashioned. Like, I just like turning the PS5 off every time, I guess, just to save power. I know it's like low power when it's in sleep mode, but still, I'd rather just turn the thing off and go to bed. Alrighty, let's go unlock something else. So apparently we can unlock this, and we could start this now, but apparently there's more in Dawn Trail. This is a cosmic homecoming. An oddly dressed Lopporit seeks long-eared leads. Greetings and salutations, my good madam. I'm called Namingway, and as for you, I suppose we shall see. I heard power is really expensive in some countries. Yeah. Here, honestly, it's not so bad. Compared to, where I used to live. For the moment, I'm in need of directions. I've heard tell of other Lopporits roaming the city. Long-eared and charmingly fuzzy, like myself. Might you have seen any? I met a colony of them on the moon. You bet I have. So you have. Where precisely did you see them, and doing what? They were on the moon. I see, so the people of Aetherius have but recently secured a reliable means to transit to the moon. Why did I not hear this sooner, if what you say is true? At long last, I could return home to my beloved Mare Lamentorum. A happy day. You would not believe what I have endured on this star. It's been one ordeal after another. I set out to study Aetherius over 100 years ago. Mine was a solitary mission, yet one of tremendous importance, and I vowed to see it through. Alas, my survey pod suffered a bit of a rocky landing, smashed to smithereens. and thus was I stranded on this star with no method of contacting my compatriots. But did I despair? No, I did my duty. Scoured every elm in this world all my lonesome, trusting that someday, somehow, I would make it home. It was not until recently, however, that the rumor of moonfolk descending upon this bastion of scholars reached my ears. I immediately stowed away on a vessel bound for Old Charlian to investigate their veracity, and here we are. For so long I have yearned to return home to Bestway's Burrow and reunite with my comrades. Please, will you tell me how to reach Mare Lamentorum? Sure. The Tower of Babel, you say? As I myself visited Garlemald some few decades ago, I dare say I'll have no trouble finding my way there again. However, after 100 years away, I'm not sure what manner of welcome awaits me. Given your familiarity with my kin, perhaps you could serve as moral support. Thank you. I'm fortunate indeed to have crossed paths with someone so kind. Then without further ado, I shall meet you in Mare Lamentorum. Oh, that's cool. That's a different quest accept graphic. I'd honestly rather spend a few cents a month more, so it's faster to get into the game. I get that, yeah. Some time later. Oh, there he is. Phew, that certainly wasn't my idea of a relaxing climb. You lot should really consider giving that old tower a fresh coat of paint, or at least removing some of the more sinister devices. Nevertheless, here I am.
New notification. Screenshot captured.
I really have to turn that off. A few things may have changed in my absence, but there's no mistaking it. I've come home. Yay. And it seems the lights are on at the burrow, shall we? Hop, hop, hop. That can't be him. Surely it's not him, is it? Loudly whispering Lopporit. There's no mistaking that red garb. Yes, it is I, Namingway. I'm ever so glad to see you all awake. Namingway? It is you. Where have you been for the past century? Searching way. I was surveying the theories as you ordered, but I'm afraid there was complications. So the survey pod was destroyed. What a catastrophe. It certainly hindered my ability to travel. Regardless, my mission was a success. And I return to you now with shocking revelation. The people of the theories, you see. Are tiny, every last one. Tragic, isn't it? We've been made aware for some time. What with our regular encounters with Timea and her fellows. You may find this hard to believe, but the final days have been averted entirely. There's no need to evacuate theories. Our job is done. Oh. Our what is what? Aw. You mean to tell me an entire century of hard work has come to... Oh, that stings. That hurts. Don't lose heart, my friend. We Lopporits may no longer have a Heidelin given purpose. We're free to discover new dreams of our own. Really, what's your new dream, Searching Way? My dream? My dream? Why, I have the grandest dream of all. I call it the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Not bad for a novice, eh? Though naming was always your forte, not mine. It was you who suggested Carrots of Happiness, not to mention Best Ways Burrow. And that was before you got a century of added insight under your belt. What if we found a new purpose for all that we learned? Imagine how many discoveries await us on other stars. They'll need names, you know. You want me to name your discoveries? Not for duty's sake, but for the simple joy of it? Why, I should be glad to. I could think of no nomenclature prospect more enticing. What about you, Timea? Won't you join us at the final frontier? Think of the strange new worlds just waiting to be explored. Strange new worlds. We shall go, and go boldly. Certainly. After all, I'm not the one in a red shirt. Oh, thank you for the Star Trek reference. Certainly, after all, I'm not the one in the red shirt. Fantastic, welcome aboard. So does this mean Naming Way's gonna die first? I'm glad I set my whole motif of Timea just wearing blue, because... yeah. I'll have Driving Way take you to our base of operations straight away. Marie, on the other hand... he could be Picard, yeah. That cutscene failed to me. I was on my red near shirt. Oh, hello there. After more than 100 years of my theories, it's hard to believe I'll be exploring the stars next. What could be out there? The possibilities are infinite. I must pack more dictionaries. Hi, Mord. How are you? Welcome in. This dependable comrade in the dashing sunglasses is none other than the master of vehicular transversal, Driving Way. You look so cool. Looking for a ride on the Burrow's Best Rover? Timea and Naming Way have joined the project. I'd like you to take them to the hub. You got it, boss. We'll be cruising along the craters in no time. Listen here, the base is a long way out. No aetherite on account of the magnetic interference. So it's my way or the highway. Got it? Safety first. We wouldn't want you to go flying off into the cosmos just yet. I'll take my own vehicle and meet you there. Keep your tails in your seats and all of your paws inside the rover, because it's going to be a bumpy ride. Hop in. Alright, what is this? Sadly, this content's world locked, so I can't join you. So kind of like the firmament, right? Because the firmament's also like world locked too. Also, it's really funny watching a bunny just drive this thing. Well, whoa. Welcome to the Moongate Hub, home of the Cosmic Exploration Initiative. Holy crap. I look so out of place with my crafter outfit. I probably should have just changed. That looks so weird. Wow. I was told this is basically the firmament for, as you may have guessed, this place was built over time by the players. Blacksmith, alchemist. I was here when everything was wilderness. Cool. This is the new version of the firmament, yes. Nice, nice, nice. Now that you're here, allow me to explain the course I've charted for this project. I'm excited. Yeah, I did Firmament again last night, just to get more emotes, but there's a lot of work to be done, but our first priority is the completion and maintenance of our base here. After that, the sky's the limit. Somewhat literally, as I've discovered. An entirely new starship is required for our mission, as apparently I'm not authorized to fly the whole moon off into Mother's knows where. I plan for our ventures to be only moderately death-defying, so it's vital that we dock for landing our craft and facilities for its maintenance as well. Damoon! I really should do firmament to level my crafters so I can get Moogle Dance. We also require specialized machinery for surveying and recovering materials. But you needn't worry, the work will be divided amongst all of us. Will it indeed? I'll wager it will take an army to handle all of that. Oh, we have plenty of volunteers, Lopporits, studium facility, gleaners. None can resist the siren's song of the unknown. And many plows truly do make light work. Our starship and facilities are already operational, though we are continuing to test our failsafes. For your part, you can begin by having a look around and familiarizing yourself with Sinus Ardorum. Naming way. If you see anything you don't recognize, your task is to think of a fitting name and report it back. I'll ensure it's made official. Invigorating assignment if there ever was one. I do so enjoy my carefully considered monikers entering the common parlance. To me, I'd like to make full use of your artisanal skills. Naturally, for an operation of this scale, communication is paramount. Take this EXO tablet, standard issue for members of our initiative. It displays our team's progress and requisitions, updated in real time. We're also designing proprietary tools for crafting and gathering across the cosmos. I'll provide you with a prototype, but need to speak with a researching way for the details. And with that, I think I've gone on long enough. Assisting with missions around the base will help you understand the initiative better than any explanation from me. So I bid you go forth. Rest assured I'll do my part. No novelty shall go unnamed on my watch. Cosmic Exploration. Take part in missions to further exploration of the Sea of Stars and aid Searching Way and his crew in realizing their dream. The Lopporits have developed the means of mitigating magnetic interference, enabling one-way teleportation from the Beastways Burrow Aetherite to Sinus Ardorum. Okay, let's see. As part of the team, you work alongside fellow residents of your homeworld to explore and develop Sinus Ardorum, as well as each new planet you reach. Further each objective through crafting and gathering, shape your surroundings with new facilities designed to aid in greater exploration. Central activities of cosmic exploration, such as stellar missions, are designed for disciples of the Hand and Land. Okay. Stellar missions employ quest sync, which adjusts difficulty and EXP rewards to your current level. With cosmic exploration zones, the Rainbow Crystal converts a gatherer or crafter's sprint action to a stellar sprint, boosting movement speed and effect duration. Yes. Owing to the myriad contributions of artisans like you, you reach every last objective outlined for Sinus Ardorum. Okay, then that was easy. Hey, we're done. Every last objective. Okay. Stellar missions, Cosmic Class Tracker, Exploration Guide. CE is my favorite Dawn Trail content. It being completely non-Dawn Trail might help. We are. You're not. Oh, okay. Emergencies delivered are required in the eastern sector of Sinus Ardorum. Okay, so is the red alert the fates? Are those fates? Like are these the fates similar to the firmament? Well, let's take a look. Kind of. They are not like the firmament fates. Okay. Oh, the hoverboard. Cool. It's more like critical engagements. Alrighty, let's see. Bring the materials over here. This depository is reserved for critical missions. Crafter Basha. Okay. Alright, how do I, God, there's so much. What do I do? Yes. Okay, initiate, I guess. So if I come here, this will be available, right? This menu? Or display on map. Okay, it's right there. Yeah, I see. There's so much, and you're trying to do it in the middle of a red alert. Okay. I don't care. Let's go. $31.68. I did the custom deliveries for like $45.60, so this isn't bad. Yeah, this is fine. Whoops. Okay, so you have to craft 14 of these. That's fine. Yeah, the low item level warning, it is too sensitive. Craft items within the time limit. And achieve the target score. High quality items will earn a higher score. Sure. So sad the red alert will fail. Only 5 minutes and nobody's doing it. You still got your part even if it fails. Yeah, I'm not committed to completing this in time. I'm just doing this just to get a grasp of it. Since it is like first time. Deliver to the collection point. Where is that at? Oh, collection point. Nice. Daily successes, 50 points. A gold rank, fungal cloth. Daily success, 50 daily points. 150 cosmic credits. Daily points. What are daily and cosmic credits? Okay. Am I allowed to, let's say, mech ops? The eastern sector of... It's impossible to do a red alert alone. Okay. I mean, it filled a lot of the bar. I see, so craft all that stuff, turn it in, and then that gives experience to the bar above. I see. Not impossible, you'll just have to be able to craft HQs quickly. Yeah, I'm still at level 80 gear, but I could probably just remedy that with the custom deliveries. Okay, stellar successes. Achievements attained through cosmic exploration. Yeah. Daily successes, which track your day-to-day achievements. Standard successes, track your overall contribution to the initiative. You want to work on your macros. Yeah, I have not done any macros yet, but that's also another thing I should probably work on. Okay. The red alert is the worst timing ever to start CE. At streamer unlock. Short-term contributions to the initiative on a day-to-day basis. These milestones can be viewed under the daily tab. Okay. 3 types of stellar missions. Okay. Complete a mech op. Draw a cosmic fortune. Okay, and this is just the history of this area slowly building up, right? Of them like adding new stuff to the area, right? Okay, I see. Yeah, alright. Just have to... I can ignore that, I guess. Okay, these are achievements, I think. Alright, nice. Inspiration guide. Cosmic Weaver. Experience. To be fair, I only got 2 or 3 live. All the others happened when I was asleep or working. Alrighty. So probably best just to do these missions like with more people, I guess. Alright, let's head back. Aw. I mean, I still got something out of it. Oh, that's cute. Moon on Dynamis. I don't know if you'll see success unless you get solo it at this point. Welcome to the Interplanetary Research Station, where we analyze exploration data and develop new tools for the betterment of the initiative. If you'd like to take part in our research, it's simple. Complete stellar missions to fill up your dataset and report back. Our cosmic tools are still prototypes for now. The more data you bring in for analysis, the more we'll be able to improve them. Check your Exo tablet and all the details are there. Cosmic research. Alright. Okay, a cosmic tool. CE is the best place to level up currently, because all your materials are free, you just need to craft. Yeah, that's true. I guess maybe I should hold off all my alts to start crafting here then, I guess, instead of doing firmament, I guess, but I'm still also going through the firmament as well. Like I had to find ways to like get the currency for the firmament, because I want to get the emotes and stuff there. Passion, thy name is Ardurum. You could start here at level 10. Oh, level 10, okay. Yeah, I think for the firmament, it's level 20, I think. Or earlier. But yeah, with Timea, all my crafters are... yeah, they're not level 10. I guess I have to take Andromeda and Marie to Endwalker, I guess. Searching Way is pleased with the initiative's stellar progress. Hard at work, Tameo? Have you had a chance to explore the premises? I occasionally look up from my exotablet to avoid crashing into things. To maintain maximum efficiency, I go only where there is work to be done. How wonderful to hear that you love our work so much. Your contributions will play an invaluable role in our future exploits. I have returned, and I must say the base has truly become a sight to behold. Hasn't it? We owe much to the people of Etheres for their assistance. Indeed, and it warms my heart to see my kin working together with them. It's good to be back, to have so many new curiosities to name. Come to me, let me introduce you to my latest and greatest nomenclature. Marvelous idea, you two hop along by all means. Trust me, Tamea, naming way never disappoints. I love to do the relic tools. They're shill to do and actually useful. Let us be on our way. We'll start with the starship, and from there, tour my most delightful discoveries. Witness our starship, the very manifestation of our collective aspirations. Though diminutive in size and propulsion capacity compared to the Ragnarok, it's nevertheless heir to its legacy. For data collected during the journey to Ultima Thule was the basis for our craft's ability to ride stellar currents at the speed of light. It's only been 2 weeks since I've been to Ultima Thule, and you guys have made all of the— never mind. I don't want to think about it. Time shenanigans. Again, I'm speaking about this in terms of like Tamea's journey, but yeah. It's actually funny that the capstone quest is unlocked immediately. In anticipation to its future voyages across the cosmos, it should be known as the Galactic Way. Yeah, wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey shenanigans. May it carry us into the unknown and beyond our wildest dreams. Now that I say we venture further afield, pray accompany me to Gleamscope. The outer edge of by Gleamrift will do. Yeah, for you guys it was more than 2 years. Yeah. To be fair though, this just means like whenever the new like 8.0 like area of this opens up, I'll be there like for the first time it opens, so I can enjoy the journey of it developing as well, perhaps. Familiar with the rainbow crystal in the center of the hub. Slightly different than those in the burrow, so no reason to change its appellation. It's simple, clear, and has the word rainbow. What's not to like? Regulate gravity and oxygen levels, allowing us to maintain ideal living environs for the people of Etheres. Told they can be recalibrated for use on any star we come across. Osmore. Here in Sinus Ardorum, magnetism disrupts any attempt to attune to aether currents. Our solution? Public propulsion system. The Cosmoliner. I admit that I was initially uneasy about hurling through the sky on a tiny platform with few apparent safety features, but now I find it as refreshing as a spring breeze. Being up to content have its perks. It was amazing seeing this place being built little by little. Yeah, there were other areas too, like Mardona and Ilshire too, from what I could tell, that was also built up from the ground up. God, that must have been so exciting to see. Like, hell, I get excited when I'm doing like Allied Society quests and like the areas where you initially start just build up from there the more you do those quests. And the firmament. Yeah. Have you heard about the tunnel they carved through this mountain? It was done entirely by machinery, no magic at all. Valuable experiment in anticipation of stars where aether is scarce. And just look at the luster. That's where we drew the inspiration for a gleam scope, naturally. Maybe a little more than a twinkle, but when we're out there traversing the cosmos, I do hope we'll see it shining back at us. Our dream of researching the stars beyond is what inspired this project to begin with. The name Sinus Ardorum stands as testament to that longing. I rather resent the Garlean has become the standard for names of lunar features in my absence, but inconsistency would be even worse. There's so much I could show you, but I'll settle for one last John. To Wedding Ways Bower. Wedding Way? Lunar Development Initiative complete. Prepare for future exploration. So I'm assuming right now there's no, or maybe it's, I have to open up Dawn Trail, perhaps. Right? That's why nothing's available right now. Still 1 year, probably to 8.0, so you have more than enough time to catch up. Mm-hmm. Why is what not available? The Lunar Development Initiative complete. It says prepare for future exploration. Basically said that, I'm assuming that that is Dawn Trail content, I guess. I don't know. I think you could do everything here if you want. Okay. Because I looked in the doc, it said you could start this, but you can't finish it until you unlocked Dawn Trail. Huh. Here we have the Botanical Gardens, where Wedding Way is attempting to determine whether we can utilize the rainbow crystals to cultivate life on other stars. Fortunately for us, the experiments have resulted in a delightful array of crossbreeds. See for yourself. Huh. Till... The requirement for the second zone is doing 50 missions on the moon. Alright. That's gonna take a while. Oh. Following event cannot be skipped. I mean, wish to... Okay. This. Today I learned. Okay, yeah. Looking at it now, I can scarcely believe this area was once a barren waste, but I digress. Point out anything that catches your eye and I should be happy to expound upon the particulars. If you're going for the tools, You'll do way more than 50. Long and blue with a flower on top. Reminds you of a lunar tender, doesn't it not? Indeed, the resemblance is uncanny. Some say lunatenders evolved from Aetherius' sabotenders that adapted to the moon's environs. Perhaps these in turn evolved from lunatenders. Unlike their alleged cousins, however, these are unmistakably flora, not fauna. I've named them the Sabotendid to mourn their lost autonomy. Massive mushroom mound. That sizable specimen on the cliff, you may recognize it from Loving Way's Darlings in Maria Lamentorum. They call it a loving puff. Fearsome though it may appear, I assure you it's entirely benign. When senses and animals approach, it lets out a puff of spores to say hello. Mind you, the spores are wont to hitch rides on the unsuspecting, rather quick to germinate besides. Could have sworn Wedding Way wasn't planning to plant any. Incredible, isn't it? That is no tree, but in fact a magnificent mushroom transplanted from Mare Lamentorum, henceforth known as the Mycophlox. Inspired by the hot summers of Aetherius, its name means fungal flame. When you gaze up at its gills, does it not bring to mind fireworks blooming in the night sky? With further refinement, perhaps we could even teach the species to pop and crackle like its namesake. What a sight it would be, amid all these stars. Naming way. By all means, take your time. This garden is worth a look. Believe it or not, that leafy-loafing bush is a type of fungus known as a turquoise shag. Till its peculiar glow activates in response to electromagnetic waves, effectively rendering those energies visible to the naked eye. Charlie researchers have begun to debate the possibility of an information wavelength that exists beyond our ken, all because of this fungus. Fascinating. The regolith that covers the moon's surface is made up of particles too fine for plants to lay roots. To combat this, we've been experimenting with an chemical soil treatment. The improved soil is to be known as remediated regolith, as you could see. It's already grown a layer of pink moss. For now, Wedding Way's bower is the only place to witness this botanical miracle. But should we succeed in fostering more types of plant growth, we may never be able to grow entire farms and other stars. Have you had a good look to now, or would like to learn more? I've seen it all. It's been a delight to show you our new variations. When it comes to my process, observation is of vital importance, of course. Well-designed appellation can often establish cognitive links where physical appearance alone could not. Given a proper name, when once was nebulous, moves into light for all to see. A discovery named is a discovery shared. Greater awareness in turn invites research, prompting further discoveries. In other words, my nomenclature may one day change the world. And with each term I craft, I feel a spark of joy that reignites my passion all over again. Truly, I've never been gladder to call myself Naming Way. You know, when Searching Way first arrived, this region was merely an expanse of unknowns. Then you and I turned up, and now look at it, every last ilm identified. This is far from the final frontier. Let's continue the initiative. They may one day put a name to each and every star in the sky. How invigorating. Searching Way will truly want to share in our enthusiasm. Let's go return to the hub. Mech Ops. 100 stellar missions. What's a cosmic fortune? Should I do this or no? Oh, hello, here we are. $670. Prizes, but it costs the same as a pilot's license, and the mech ops earns you a free spin anyway. I see. Cupo of Fortune 2.0, but marginally less evil. Gotcha, gotcha. Credit exchange. Make it so, number 2. Jean-Luc Tomeo. Picard. Vacuum suit card, naming way. There's a rage emote. Ooh, okay. The amount of prisms I have disagree with the less evil part. Reading glasses. Cosma chair. Stellar lamppost. Is this all there is? No, there's probably more. Yeah. High cordial. Cosmic exploration aetherite ticket. Oh, here's the neon dice here. Okay, I see. Cosmic research. Less evil in the sense that you can get a scratch off filled with whatever prisms you get there. The summoning bell is new. Is it? It's really convenient to have it here. More evil in the sense that it makes you think there's hope. Summoning Bell was added by popular demand. Good job, game. Good job, developers, for that. Oh. Had a nice look around, I hope. Isn't it all just fantastic? Would that of you joined us searching way, we toured the places I named and waxed philosophical about the virtues of sharing knowledge. All in all, a lovely time. Oh, you're speaking my language. Come to think of it, there's one more place you could visit if you're so inclined. You have my attention. Shall we, Tomeo? Okay, I'm gonna have to snooze an ad for this, since it's going on a little bit longer. That's really cool though, they added the summoning bell. Here it is, my favorite vista. Why, we can see the entire hub from here. Precisely, whenever my motivation starts to wane, this sight reminds me of the dream we're chasing together. When the final days were averted, it was a joyous occasion, yet we Lopporits had lost our purpose, and for some the will to carry on. My role was to seek out a new star for us to call home. It was decided that no exodus would come to pass. While my hunger for worlds unknown and sights unseen remained, I feared there was no meaning to be found in it. Yet in old Charlian, I learned that the scholars of the Studium had continued their research even under the threat of impending doom. Their desire to learn wasn't dampened by the possibility that might come to naught. If the people of Etheres can pursue knowledge without knowing where they'll end up, I thought, then why not me? Curiosity needs no justification. If my heart yearns for the great expanse, then so be it. To the stars I'll go. Remarkable how far that epiphany has taken you, Searching Way. Look at all that your initiative has built. The Galactic Way awaits on its launch pad. Now we only need the coordinates of our destination. When we're ready for liftoff, will you follow me to the stars? Complete 100 stellar missions and sign a Stardorum to become eligible to undertake an additional quest. Okay. Awesome. Go forth. Alright, I'm not gonna do that one on stream. I'd more or less been introduced here, so I think we're gonna go back to Charlian again. Yeah, this is interesting. It's more content to level up gatherers and crafters. I'm intrigued. God, the fast load times. I love it. Okay, what is this? And this... Oh, this is I know what this is. I'm not gonna do this one. That's another, like, big time commitment that I'm not gonna do for Endwalker. I just got a house. I'm not gonna unlock this until maybe Dawn Trail, so I'll just leave it there. But I know what that is. Okay, let me see. Let me look at the dock very quick. Okay, Cosmic Exploration is now unlocked. Okay, some of these others require 6.2, 6.3. Oh, there is this I can unlock. Yeah, I'm not going to unlock Island Sanctuary just yet. Okay, aside from that, there's the raid series, the Alliance raids. There's Hildebrand. There's another thing here for that requires 6.1. Which I'm not gonna do. I've unlocked 1 out of 3 variant dungeons, which I'll open up the other 2 variant dungeons on Friday. I've unlocked the Extreme Trials, and the Savage raids require the normal raids. So, yeah. Okay. We can unlock one more thing, and then after that, we could start talking more with the Lopporits again to open up allied societies. So, okay. So, I'm going to take a break here, run ads because I have a minute left, but when we come back, we're going to talk to... Oh, I think we have to go to Mardona, actually. Yeah, we have to go to Mardona after this, and... we're going to open up the next thing for Endwalker, so I will be right back. Hello everyone, we are back. Alright, where's this NPC? It did say Mardona. Mardona 21.8. That is 21.8. Oh, right there? Yeah. Oh, it's this person. This person originally like gave us like a quest for Crystal Tower, I think, to go in and collect the Allergan potions or whatever it was. But then like they stopped giving the quest altogether, if I remember correctly. I also think she was possessed too. That was like years ago. Like she had a quest, but now she didn't anymore. But now she has another quest here. Delve into myth. Rabinta is eyeing you like a bird who has found its prey. Ah, fancy meeting you here, Tamea. Have you been well? Doubtless your adventuring duties have left you with little time for our humble organization. Still, I trust you found a spare moment here and there to contribute to Noah's ongoing research. You're so very good at it, after all. Nod. Oh. Haha. Splendid, splendid. As you can see, my circumstances leave little room for complaint. My vessel remains intact, and this age has not yet lost its luster. All told, Ko's discovery of the orb containing my essence in Circus Tower was a happy twist of fate indeed. I knew there was something different about you. Like, who are you? Skyla? Not only have I been able to drink my fill of this world's mysteries and delights, but Ko seems more than happy to allow me all the time I need to indulge my curiosity. Cloud of Darkness? Who knows? Now, before you pass judgment, I must remind you that this arrangement was carried out under mutual agreement. I fully intend to relinquish control. Yeah, she is possessed. I fully intend to relinquish control to her as soon as my work here is done. And it just so happens you may be able to help with that. Rambos can scarcely stop talking about your adventures with the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you see. I've heard these stories countless times. How in a strange turn of fate Grahatia was awoken from his slumber in the Crystal Tower, far earlier than he should have been. How the Asian Fandanio who set our star on course towards the final days was in fact Amon all along. Events of earth-shaking import, events in which you invariably played a pivotal role. Your pedigree means that there's none better suited to receive my request. Firstly, however, I would ask that you summon Grahatia to the 8 Sentinels. I suspect he will answer the call of a comrade-in-arms much more readily than an anonymous researcher calling themselves an Archmagus. Hey, bestie. What's up? Yes, this is he. How you doing? Tamea. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I can't remember the last time you called. Oh, he's so happy. Yeah, bink. Yeah, his ears just shot up. Yes, I would like to go on a date with you again. However, there's some business here in Mordona that I kind of need your help with. What the hell? Are you there? Oh, that was nothing. Nothing at all. I'm much more interested in you, my friend. Are you well? I know I'm joking, but like literally the game dialogue's like, he's really happy to hear from us. You aren't in some trouble, aren't you? Not exactly, but can you come right away? Grahatia? That's quite the yarn. You say the Archmagus Noah, inhabiting the body of a young researcher, has asked you to ask me to make haste to the 8 Sentinels. Have I got that right? Archmagus Noah. Absolutely fascinating. I'll be there at once, as soon as I conduct my current business, that is. I promise to be quick. Tell Noah, or is it Koa, that I'm eager to make her acquaintance. Until then, Tamea. My boyfriend's on the way. Well, I certainly did not mean to rush the poor lad. I hope his haste does not come at the expense of caution. Even so, hearing the loyalty you inspire in others makes me feel secure in my choice to place this task in your hands. Now then, it would be improper for us to be late to our appointment after pulling Grahati away from his work. Feel free to go on ahead. I shall be not far behind. I don't care what I'm getting myself into, but if it involves Graha, then I'm totally fine with it. Let's see, my cat boy. I imagine during that cutscene, like as we were talking to Graha, as I said, like Graha, we kind of need you right now. Like I was just imagining like hearing like the rumbling and rustling, that he was just like gonna run really fast to Mardona, and we were gonna see it. He was gonna comedically run really fast, like a cartoon character running up to us. He says, "I'm here, Tamea." Kind of like a Looney Tunes kind of thing. I'm kind of sad that did not happen, but yeah. Like, if it's us, he would totally do that for us. On my mind, that sound was him probably dropping a pile of tomes. Yeah, logically, yes. I came as quickly as I could. I haven't kept you waiting, have I? Graha. Not at all. Good, good. When you told me that Noah herself was a party in all this, I knew this was an opportunity I'd be loath to miss. Him face, I know. Look at him. And an updated PS5 graphics, too.
Screenshot captured.
I have to turn that off still. When placed against the rebirth of both Zande and Amon, the survival of Noah's essence seems almost quaint. Still, I can't help but be excited to meet her and hear what this request of hers entails. Get your screenshot finger ready. Should I, like, go in and disable that notification, or like the voice notification? I don't know how to do that actually, but whatever, it's fine. If I were to hazard a guess, it has something to do with the Crystal Tower. Your instincts are correct. Now let me see those eyes, a deep crimson of likes which I have not seen in many an age. Okay, maybe I should just be right back here and just yeah, I don't want to like show like any like details of my PS5, but yeah, let me try to figure out how to disable that sound very quick before we do anything else. I'm still here, hi. Okay, go in. Accessibility, perhaps? Screen reader? Reads aloud the text on the screen. Okay, I think I turned it off. Yeah, that's weird. Why was that turned on? It was the screen reader. Okay, I think I fixed it now. Let me try it now. Alright, perfect. We did it. Alright. Problem fixed. Your instincts are correct. Let me see those eyes, a deep crimson, the likes of which I have not seen in many an age. Oh, this. Magic's not required on the road ahead. I had to prepare accordingly. While adept enough as a researcher, I'm afraid Ko's aptitude. Oh. While my abilities now are but a shade of what they were at my zenith, they shall suffice. You could thank Rowena's House of Splendors for meeting even the most esoteric of my demands. You truly captured the spirit of Alag. Did you really have to change your hair? This coming from the person who changes her hair like all the freaking time. Gets haircuts. Yeah. Who are you? Who are you? Ho ho ho, Timea, so quick with the jests. Unless you were serious. Either way, I shall take your statement to mean that my change is an overall improvement. However, I do wish I could have added a touch more flair. Amon would have clucked his tongue in disapproval at the sight of me. Alas, I had to appease Ko's preferences as well. She insisted that the first few outfits I selected were much too gaudy, and eventually we landed on this compromise. Beauty truly is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Yes, yes, truly fascinating, most illustrious Noah. I could listen for days. Yet there's the question of why I was summoned here, and Timea for that matter. Why have you gone to such lengths to seek us out? Yes, quite right. To understand where we're heading, I must first tell you what came before. In the twilight of the Third Astral Era with the Alagans Empire, at the height of its glory, a laboratory was constructed beneath the Crystal Tower. There, the Empire's most sensitive research was conducted. There's an option on my language, but it's way more robotic than the English one. I've learned something new about the PS5 today. Yay. The means of achieving eternal life and resurrection. Clone technology. Control mechanisms for the icons and the eventual completion of the Dalamud prototype. Those were but few of the many projects pursued deep under the earth. All in above secrecy, with the full blessings and guidance of the royal family. It is dubbed Eureka Orthos by the Emperor himself, a fitting name for a place which would become a nexus of creation. It has Eureka in the name, so I'm happy. Eureka? You can't mean what I think you mean. I believe you and Kryl are well familiar with the Forbidden Land. I was there yesterday. When that island suddenly appeared in the waters of the Far East, it was dubbed Eureka after the Allagan legend. The stories say that in the center of a vast labyrinth slumbers a weapon of incomprehensible power. Oh, so the passage of time has not erased our deeds entirely. That legend has a hint of truth in it. The development of specialized weapons was a main subject of research within Eureka Orthos. Comes as no surprise that rumors of what transpired there would eventually grow into the tales of which you speak. However, Eureka Orthos is no myth. It exists surely as you or I, and it was every bit as magnificent as a feat of Circus Tower. I have reason to believe it survived the chaos of the Fourth Umbral Calamity relatively unscathed. I know where it is, and I know how we can gain entrance. My peerless knowledge of teleportation magic shall take us to the gates, and the royal blood flowing through Grahatia's veins shall open them. I would very much like to once again set foot within those halls, where I refined and perfected the means of transferring my essence to and from various objects. Which brings me to my request. I would have you delve into the deepest regions of Eureka Arthos, and drag its secrets kicking and screaming into today. With the flow of time within the Crystal Tower restored, the laboratory should be fully active. Its unfinished experiments and long-dormant security measures wandering aimlessly in search of intruders. The first order of the day shall be to put these obstacles to rest and advance to the 13th floor of the facility. I know, like, on Heaven and High, they mentioned the 13th floor of the facility, but in Heaven on High, it was 30 floors. How many floors is it for Eureka Orthos, if anyone knows? 30? 50? 30th. Thank you. So the same as Heaven on High. I'll accompany you. If this place is as dangerous as it sounds, you need every extra weapon you can get. I'm afraid I can't permit that. Your role in this ends once the gates of Eureka Orthos has opened. No! I understand your disappointment, but the same blood that makes you useful as a key makes you a hindrance to fulfilling this mission. It ties you too strongly to the Empire. 30th floor, not 13th. Unlike the Crystal Tower, there's no need for Eureka Orthos to inspire hope. Alleg is gone, its inheritors long dead. I wish for the Empire's deeds, no matter how unsavory, to be beholden with eyes unclouded by legacy, that they might be judged for what they were. So, Timea, I know I have been long in the asking, but will you accept this task? Naturally, I shall offer all the help I can muster, and you're free to take any spoils you may find. There's much that could be of use to one such as you. I'm sad I can't take my bestie with me. I know you would find the scent of adventure irresistible, but I thank you nonetheless. Drink your fill of ancient secrets and buried sin. Well then, I suppose it's time to make our ingress. Allow us to borrow the key that Une and Doga entrusted to you so long ago. The connection seems to be stable. Very good. Promise me you'll come back in one piece, Timea. Return in any other shape, and not even another calamity will convince me to open these gates. I will come back. Must you fuss over her like a child, she to whom elegant ruins are almost commonplace, who bested even Amon in combat? Compared to such trials, this will be a footnote in the long list of heroics. He cares so much, though. Once Timea returns from her expedition, you're more than welcome to return here and listen to the report. Rest assured you shall remain fully apprised of any world-threatening developments. That's a small reassurance, but I suppose it must suffice. Yeah, he's our protective, BF. Should you find yourselves in an impasse, do remember that I'm only a call away, won't you? Him face. Yeah. Now then, let us make ready. The secrets of Eureka Orthos lie in wait to be found. pan up, and then... Aw. I guess more talking. Here we are. Rambos has furnished me with all the manpower I requested. The capable researchers of the Son of St. Koinak will stand ready to organize your expeditions and appraise any rarities you may find. As for my part, I managed to offset the magical limitations of this vessel with my boundless knowledge, procuring 2 tools that should be of great use to you. First, special armor. In the days before the 4th Umbral Calamity, the researchers of Eureka Orthos forfeited it with wards that enervate the faculties of any intruders. So basically either pull weapons and armor. Yeah, got it. Even those masterful weapons are rendered useless if they cannot be swung. To overcome this, I have imbued a set of armor with opposing wards which should nullify the effect, thus allowing you to fight with gusto. Second is a handy little device called the Demi-Clone Generator. As the name implies, it's capable of creating near clones in a matter of moments. Such clones, while imperfect, were often used in experiments. If you come across tombstones containing data on such experiments, the generator can make sense of them. Furthermore, while the aether of the clones dissipates as quickly as vapor in a hot beaker, an extra hand or 2 may prove useful in pulling you from a perilous situation. Take these tools in good health, and may they serve you as well. Once you've steeled your nerves and sharpened your weapons, speak with Khatun to begin. Okay, I do have to meet for a sec. I have a phone call. Sorry. Okie doke. Let's talk to you. Well met, Timea. I'm Hatun. Mistress Noah has tasked me with overseeing all manner of support for your expeditions into Eureka Orthos. That last over there is Valorine. I shall appraise the worth of any trinkets. Okay. It's basically the hoard items that we find. Mistress Noah has provided us with a synthesis node. We're standing by to offer whatever aid we can. I take it the Archmagus has given you 2 pieces of equipment she was proud of making. Excuse me, but for your own safety, I must ask you show them to me before I allow you to set foot into the unknown. Sure. Curated by the Archmagus Noah herself, this collection of gear has everything a daring adventure would need to brave the nighted halls of Eureka Orthos. Everything appears to be in working order. Now then, you're ready to go. Our first goal is to reach the 13th floor of the facility. Go for it, Timea. Show the realm that Alag's most deadly creations are no match for our heroes. Eureka Orthos. Deep dungeon with Khatun again. Level 81 or above to participate. So wait a minute, this does not start at 70. So where's the Shadowbringers have a deep dungeon? I don't think it did, but... Interesting. It's only 81 here. Like, the max for Heaven on High was 70. Okay. Kind of a weird gap for that, but sure. HP regeneration. Alright, Aether Pole Grip. Gotcha. Shadowbringers had to cut a lot of content because, you know, the... Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, totally makes sense. Understandable. Alright. Cool. So Deep Dungeon is activated. I'm not gonna do this today. Maybe like within the coming weeks, maybe like during like the second stream day during like MSQ patch content, we'll check out Eureka Orthos, but not today. Alrighty, let's go back. Okay, Eureka Orthos is unlocked. Aside from that, there's Myths of the Realm, the Alliance raid, the normal raids. There's something called Omega Beyond the Rift, which is... I will not do today, because that's probably story-related stuff. I could probably do that during the Royal Quest Capstone. I could probably slot those in for that. Aside from that, I think there's just Allied Society quests then for me to do. Okay, so Lopporits is in Charlian. Oh, there's 6 quests here, so I guess we should get started on those then. Back to Old Charlian. But yeah, we'll definitely do Eureka Orthos next time. Must be Dreaming Way. Okay, so let's go back to Weaver, because I think this is crafter specific. Dreaming Way is looking every which way. Timea, my friend, my chum, my pal, my old earthen flatware. I'm gonna ignore that last one. How delighted I am to finally see you again. You do remember me, don't you? Which one were you again? I do remember Dreaming Way, the name at least, but... Dreaming Way. In terms of like story specific, I think they were in the MSQ. They were trying to take us to the housing area, I think. Or was that Growing Way? I actually do not know. Of course, Dreaming Way. Yeah, sure. Phew, you had me worried for a moment there with how your eyes glazed over like that. In any case, I'm truly glad to have found you at last. Atheris is quite a bit larger than one anticipates, isn't it? And is ever so intact. A touch of widespread destruction, yes, but you and your friends did a remarkable job saving it. I can see why you... Damn it. I could see why you prefer to stay, really I do. But you must understand, you left a fair few of my fellow Lopporits in a bind. Their sole purpose in life was to prepare the moon for mankind, and now that you're not coming, well, they're depressed. Not to mention bored. I know what it's like to be away, to while away the days drifting from one dull task to another, occasionally bumping into walls. You managed to set me to rights, though. My days of listlessness are over. I'm happier pursuing music than I ever was before, so I wondered, could you not help my fellow Lopporits as you helped me? Not all by yourself, of course, I promise, that I'll be there every hop, skip, and jump of the way. Of course. I knew you'd agree. It'd be best if you met the Lopporits in question yourself, so please join me in Bestway Spurl as soon as you're able. I got this. Thank you. They're in a sorry state at the moment, but surely we could find some way to help. They're so cute. I love them. Also, I do have a question. Is anyone interested in running the final day again? Because I need it for my Mog Tomes here for week 2. If anyone is interested. Welcome, Tamea. Now that you're here, you'll likely notice that some of the other Lopporits seem a bit floppy. Perhaps if you speak with them, you can get a clearer understanding of their plight. Once you're done, we shall formulate a plan of action forthwith. If I were not at work, I would say absolutely, but I'm at work for another 3.5 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Thank you, though. Oh, what's that? It's another blue quest here. Or is this the, yeah, that's for the cosmic exploration. Al, would you be interested? Did someone say trial with a required tank LB? Yes, I did. You know those days simply feel bad when the carrots taste bland and nothing sounds like fun and you don't even talk to your friends even though they're right here. Mayhaps. Okay. No pressure. Well, all of my days are those days. They're so bored and dejected looking. It's so sad. The kids are not alright. Why do I seem so sad? Oh, I don't know. Perhaps because my entire life's work was all for naught? What a question. What's so wrong with moon living, huh? We worked so hard to make sure you'd be comfortable here, and it's gone entirely to waste. Up there. No, not the bunny depression. You thwarted their entire life's purpose. I'm so sorry. I made bunnies depressed. I'm just finishing a BF6 match. Well, cool. To think my carrots will ever remain untasted by mankind. This is so sad. And what of the Lopporits? Day in, day out, we eat carrots, we grow carrots, we eat carrots again. It's as if the carrots are growing us. Was this their plot all along? Goes to show, carrots are evil, never eat carrots. Because carrots are plotting. The real carrots were the friends we made. Yeah. Were the friends we made along the way. I see from your face that you met some of our wayward ways. Depressing, isn't it? Yep. I wish I knew how to bring them out of the doldrums. Do you have any ideas? Perhaps they can yet find new dreams of their own. Why not start by telling them of your dream? You mean the one about the carrots the size of starships? Or... oh, my dream. If each of my fellows had their own dream to guide them, then they would be cured of their melancholy as surely as I was. Of course, finding one's dream is easier said than done. Perhaps we could help them on their respective ways by introducing the myriad options available. It took significant trial and error in my case, after all. If we gather the Lopporits who already have dreams together in a centralized location, that should make for a decent start. We simply show my listless fellows the fun to be had in various pursuits, and bam! They'll be struck with inspiration so hard that we'll have to carry them out on stretchers. An operation of this scale will require permission from Living Way, though, and I am but one of the frankly excessive number of Lopporits under her authority. She often reminds us our passing whims must be processed in the order they are received. Geez, that's horrible. Your whims, on the other paw, are practically the whims of Aetherius itself, and will be prioritized accordingly. You'll lend your support to my petition, won't you? Oh, that's upstairs, isn't it? I can never tell. Yeah, it has the arrow. It's upstairs. It's her. Quickly, put on your best person of Aetherius with high hopes for the future face. Hi there. Why, Timea, what a pleasure to see you. Might I say you're looking especially person-like today. You should not see me in the morning, because I am not a person in the mornings. And dreaming away besides, is there something I could assist you with? I've yet to find a willing instructor in the Ishgardian Horn, I'm afraid. That is to say, you have doubtless noticed that many a Lopporits' fur is looking less than sleek lately. As to what can be done about it... I see, I've been grappling with the self-same concern. Large-scale projects like the excitation are, they simply insufficient to occupy everyone here. So I say, why not? We have the whole moon at our disposal, and there's no reason a small portion of it should not be dedicated to Lopporit enrichment. I even know a few folks I am certain would be willing to share their dreams. Wait a moment. And here they are. First, allow me to introduce Coining Way. They have a zest for monetary matters big and small, and dream of minting their own currency. Though your venue will primarily be a marketplace of dreams, you shall doubtless require a more tangible system to ensure that your collaborators are compensated fairly. That, I dare say, is where I come in. Rest assured, your participation in my experimental market will be invaluable in providing the moon's viability as an economic power. Managing Way. I love these names so much. Managing Way here will also be happy to join you. They are responsible for determining the layout of our faculties, delineating development projects, ensuring goals are met with each work's division, and other such administrative matters. Unfortunately, with the Exodus cancelled, much of their work has dried up, and it's been difficult to find another suitable outlet for their enthusiasm. According to my projections, each and every stage of this project must needs be strictly scheduled in order to meet target metrics. Would you like to see my charts? Ooh, charts. How fortunate we are to be working with true experts in whatever it is you just said. They're so goofy. As well as Tamea, of course. You'll be staying, I hope. Sure. We won. Congratulations. There's no greater expert in handling Lopporits finding their dreams than you. Even should we scour the moon, nay, the universe. Ahem, if I may. We will require a skilled artisan if we are to meet our goals. My files indicate that you have significant experience in this area. I have already added your name to the list of staff. It would be disruptive to remove it now, so I too must ask for your cooperation. Let's build some dreams. Phew, I feel much better knowing you'll be here to help. Do try to avoid causing Tamea undue trouble, yes? Now then, I've taken the liberty of designating a space for your activities. Just beyond the door is a room to which we never assigned a real purpose. We've been using it for storage, but no one will be terribly put out if you use it as your venue. I cannot thank you enough, Living Way. I suppose the best way to show my gratitude will be to put that room and my staff there to good use. Come along, everyone. Also, I just realized, was Corningway non-binary? Because they said they're non-binary. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry. I fear they know not what trails lie in wait, one trail in particular. Whatever shall we do with our most wayward way? It's very rewarding to play sniper on controller. It's way more harder, but the dopamine when a headshot lands is amazing. Yeah, non-binary. Yeah, that was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Oh, this is cool. It's a nice room. It's a silly joke, but a fun one. Yeah, thank you. I've never been in here. Oh, this is cool. Dream supporter. Today's automatically generated suggestion is chocobo jousting. There, and yes, the layout will allow us to maximize efficiency. Coining way. I must say that I was expecting a glorified closet, but this location is not half bad. Aw. I didn't think it was possible to dream any bigger than I already have, but look at this place. It still needs a lot of work before we can open to the dreamless public. However, so without further ado... Ahem, if I may. Before we begin to build, it is vital that we clarify our vision to ensure unity of purpose and stoke the flames of motivation. Otherwise, we shall find ourselves giving up halfway through, or worse, executing insufficient processes. I see. In that case, I suppose my vision is to build a stage for musical performances. It's my dream, after all. We'll also require a commercial area wherein my new currency can change paws. I imagine we must procure a variety of merchandise as well. No objections there. Then I assume you'll take care of the more tedious labor. Meanwhile, I shall be polishing my currency and meditating upon the finer points of value. Determination, I can scarcely wait to begin pricing. As far as labor is concerned, I am happy to contract building waste services. The construction systems at his disposal should see our task carry out that much the swifter. Logging in. That said, the components we use in our construction efforts will greatly benefit from the master craftswoman's touch. Timea, that is to be your responsibility. Sure. I like your attitude, Timea. I can see that you'll go far here. For the moment, you should focus on creating components for the frame of Dreamingway stage. It is vital that we prevent any wibbling, wobbling, or outright collapse. I have taken charge of our inventory, so you only need to deliver the fruits of your labor to me. That should be everything you need, but if you require additional raw materials, you'll find the streaming supporter fully stocked. Synthesize station components, okay? So that is society quests. Yes. Oh. Darn it. I gotta quit. Okay, perfect. Still intact. Oh, let's do this. I need to use these teas here. Coffee biscuit. Sure. Hi, Ellie. If we don't get enough people, we'll probably just open a party finder, perhaps. Have the rest of the people join in. I'll be with you in a sec. Amon can hop over whenever you like to run it. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll do it like after the ad break because I have 3 minutes to go. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to do another ad break right now. You're finished, if I may. Ellie has disappeared, and there is a ghost doing glow sticks. Oh, that's funny. It hides the player characters, but it doesn't hide the props. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yep. The moon is haunted. The moon is haunted. It's confirmed. These are precisely what I asked for. Well done, Tamea. Now, for liability reasons, I must ask you wait here during construction. Pray, give us a few moments to activate the building systems. I never realized that. Behold, the stage of my dreams, from which we shall share the joys of music with all of Lopporit kind. Oh, they have a DJ, too. Literal DJ. I was just joking. Impressive, is it not? Even more so when we... turn up the music. Oh, that's silly. I wrote this one myself. Doesn't it make you want to hippity hop? Frankly, you've exceeded my expectations. Rarely is it the first stage of a project such a success. Allow me to draw your attention to the shopping station. When you're handsomely rewarded with my original Lopporit carrots, you'll doubtless enjoy spending them there. Okay, this music is going hard. I like it. You've certainly outdone yourself, though I still have my doubts as to whether you'll find anyone to purchase that slide. I want the slide. But wait, there's more if you'll kindly follow me. What the hell? Please tell me Lolafels get that outfit, because... not to bespeak a well-run organization with plentiful fanciful returns, like uniforms. I do feel rather more official now. These shirts should keep our mutual goals at the forefront of our minds. Please tell me I get this as an outfit. A friend mentioned to me that the bards and musicians of Aetheres often don peculiar accessories, so the glasses seem appropriate for Dreamingway. Now we can locate our leader at a distance. Thank you, Coiningway. They do lend certain weight, possibly of expectation. I will do my utmost not to disappoint. God, this is such a rave area. I love it. Pardon me, but what is this place? I couldn't help but follow the music. Before I knew what was happening, I'd hopped all the way over here. This, my friend, is a workshop. The Workshop of Dreams. That does have a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Almost musical. In any case, feel free to stay for as long as you like. They have carrot little glow sticks. Where am I? Everyone looks so happy. Am I allowed to join in? Oh, I wish someone could tell me what to do. Valid. Same. If I may. I do hope they find their way. Surely there's a dream out there for everyone. Thank you for helping me make mine a reality. We're just getting started. There's still plenty of dreams out there to make space for, and Lopporits to lure out of our helpful clutches. I'm counting on you. What is this ruckus? Can't they just be quiet? Hopping around like fools won't change anything one whit. Uh-oh, antagonists. Dreaming Away's Dreaming Workshop is now open to the public. Patrons can dance the night away at the musicking station, or shop until they flop at the shopping station. There's much yet to be done. Each Lopperit is to find new purpose. Continue expanding the workshop to see what dreams may come. Oh, this is so fun. Have linked the teleportation portal in the Dreaming Workshop to the one near... Oh, that's convenient. Way I go. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so cute. I love this. It's so cute. I love it. Like the bunny DJ, everyone's having fun. Okay, I do have to run ads, unfortunately, but when we come back up, let's gauge some interest to see like how many more people are interested in running the final trial of Endwalker, the final day. I think we have like 4 people, possibly including Soray as well. But if anyone else is interested, we could probably do that next. But yeah, I'll be right back. Hey guys, welcome back to the rave. I love this. This is so fun. Hopefully the music's not copyrighted because I'll be sad. But alright. Oh, you're Pokeballing, I think. Into club with the buns. Oh no, I think you're Pokeballing. They have like little carrot-shaped glow sticks. That's cute. Okay. So there are quests here to continue, but... Yeah, I'm sorry, Wen. How many hours do you need to go? Soray, did you wanna come in? Thank you. I guess I could play Reaper, I guess. Traveling? Okay. You'll find us at the rave. I will not be home for another 3 hours and change because it's my late. Okay, alright. He needs her bunny quests, so that works perfect. Nice. Bunny rave. 8:30. Same reason I couldn't do it with you the first time. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey there. Alrighty. Anyone else interested? It is Dynamis, but we'll check what the queue time is for that. Otherwise, we'll try a party finder. So we just wait a bit here. And then I think afterwards we'll unlock the other two allied societies. If it was just one quest, I kind of mistook the quest list, thinking I had to do like 6 quests in a row, but those are just the advancing quests. So yeah, we could do like 2 more allied society quests afterwards, after the final day. Alright, we'll give it another minute. I should have brought Mr. Beaky with me here. He would have loved this. Just say when I'll swap classes. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's look around very quickly. Items. Piece of greens. Those are the quests. What else is here? Keeping Way. Mender. Alright. Okay, I think we could start now, actually. let's see what the queue time is here for final day. We're not gonna do this mine because 14 minutes. Do we want to wait? Kind of don't want to. Let's look at heal, perhaps. Maybe that'll help. Your call. Okay, I guess we could just work on society quests then, I guess. While we wait. Do you want to heal this one? Not really. No. It can be spiced. No. Alright, we'll give it a little bit, and then let's just work on these quests, I guess. Alright. I'm not gonna read this. I'm not gonna read this out loud. I'm just gonna read to myself. Greatest Endsvale. Piping Way. Territorium. Shaking Way. A dancing battle. You're helping us manufacture Lopporit carrots. Wonderful. Wonderful. Managing Way. Okay. Coin manufacturing components, so it's a normal quality. Let's do the next one. Oh, it's above us. Shaking Way. Challenge Shaking Way and Fall. You're that person. You there, person lass. Will you favor me with your address? A challenge to dance, alright? Very well. I shall dance you to death and send it to you, what is it, Hells? At the musicking station. Fates will decide. On our battle, I'll wager my name and my pride. Shaking Way has some sick moves. I'm hopeful that I'm able to learn said moves as well. Typing Way. Fabricating wind instruments designed for paws like yours truly. Need the finest components. The Doing Supporter. Wind instrument components. Alrighty, back to, base. Oh, no. Okay, actually, I'm gonna head out for a quick minute. I have to check up on people, so I'm gonna come back very quickly. Sorry about this. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Alright, still queued in. Alright, let's head back. Technically, I could go and unlock the other Allied Society quest lines, but I kind of don't want to do that just because at any time during the quest, the queue might pop and I might have to get out of the cutscene, which I feel like more often than not will end the cutscene and I won't be able to see it or go back to it, which kind of sucks, but... Show him the dance of a real champion. Okay. The dance of a real champion. I know just the one. Whoa. What was that? Such beauty, such grace. Your dance is weak. I'm still the dance master of all whom we speak. Wait, that can't... No, it didn't. I don't think it did. Your dance is weak. I'm still the dance master of whom all speak. Doesn't acknowledge that movement as dance, only It literally says dance in the name. Like, what the hell? Oh, that's mean. It literally says Manderville dance on it. Okay, how about the Moogle dance? Like, I really hate that. Come on. Judgmental little guy. Yeah. Like, those dances are fire. Those ones are, like, really, really good. And you just have this boring Elezen dance. And yet, he's gonna say something like, "That was amazing!" I mean, you were lucky. That was luck. You can't do it again, you puck. Okay. We will get back to you, actually. But first, we have to, stop the final days again.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
God, I forgot about Xenos.
Even stars must die.
Big fat tacos, big fat tacos. Can't blame you for getting Xenos. Yeah, I try to forget about him as much as I can.
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end.
Ow.
This is a kindness.
Okay.
All of us have known despair.
Alright, tank busters.
We have seen the end.
The impact event has been recorded.
The same end. Again and again.
Alright, Reaper time. Ooh, I missed that.
sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Geez, that's cutting it close.
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Yeah, I was gonna die for that. There was no space for me to get around that. Thank you.
We have seen the end.
Ow.
The same end. Again and again.
The Enciner winds back the clock of the impact of M. Oh,
If there is
Thank
no
you.
happiness in life,
active time maneuver? Or no, the
there is
ad.
only one place it may be found. Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Oblivion is sealed. My friends are my power. Yes. Fuck yeah.
What is this defiance?
This is so cliche, I love it. It's so good.
The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Stinian's prayers grant you
We'll
strength.
shine again.
What we saw.
The trailer music.
It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
And GG. Hey, good job, everyone. Weehaw. Enjoy your mock tones. Hehehe. Yeah, good job, guys. That was fun. I'm gonna disband. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Need to go to dinner? Okay. Enjoy dinner. Yay. Yeah, thank you guys. That was fun. Let's get our mock tones. Yeah. Yeah, that was like 20 mock tomes. That's it. Yep, 20 mock tones. Fun fact, if you jump off or are dead at that point, your friend's power will rescue. I love that, yeah. Yeah, that was fun to do that again. Crystalline conflict, though. Maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. We have a dance-off to go to. Alright. Lost your nerve? Don't want to play? The reigning champ is shaking way. I'm gonna grab food as well. Alright, enjoy foods. Take care. Hook, that was amazing. The grace within the moves you render. You have earned my due surrender. I just really wish that we could that the dances would count with like with the Manderville dances, because that would have just made like this little quest here even more funnier. Like if we were like Mandervilling on these fools. And they were just like so impressed by our dance prowess. I ran a friend through that for his first time, and one of the tanks hit the LB too early, but by some miracle a samurai survived and hung on just long enough for the phase change. That's fun, like when stuff like that happens, like during raids. Like the unsung heroes. How strange, watching your dance has filled me with inner peace. I feel confident, courageous even. Ahem. This isn't over. I may retreat, but next time I will not be beat. I'll chase my dream until I'm king of the moon. I'll have my revenge. We'll meet again soon. Alright. Yeah, thanks again to Asore as well. That was fun. Returned by your continents. I take it you were able to assist them with the production woes. You played an instrumental role in helping our ways see their dreams to fruition. Seems you're not pleased with the choice of reward, but believe me when I say there's plenty of sound economic reason for it. See, a currency is only worth something if people have confidence in it. Confidence comes from widespread circulation. That's to say you're possessing the carrots imbues them with their value, a value that you benefit from. The other side of a proverbial coin, excess circulation diminishes a currency's value. It's a fine balancing act. Rest assured I shall manage it with all meticulousness. Level 85. I just saw Shaking Way dash past with tears in his eyes, so I assume you won your little bout. Revenge, you say? And it sounds as though we shall require more of your time in the future. Lopporits. Grip gel. Okay, so nothing yet. Alright. How about we go and unlock some other allied societies. So let's go to Thavnir and get that started. Thavnir 2531. Right, 25, and then 31, right here. Okay, this one does not look like it's a crafter quest. So I think we can change here. Hippos born to run. Kansana shifts from foot to foot with agitation. Your adventure senses tingle with the tantalizing taste of a problem to be solved. Ah, Timea, just who I was hoping to see. Do you have a moment? Just when I thought normalcy had finally returned to us, I received word of some truly peculiar hippo sightings. Yes, hippos. A veritable herd of hippos. Hunting down the high road, no less. Hippos hurtling? How majestic. Huh, I thought that was normal for Thavnir. Hippos hurtling? Yes, well, though hippos have long inhabited Vanaspati, it's quite unusual to see them in such numbers outside their natural habitat, let alone harrying travelers on the high road. Yet harried the travelers are. If these hippos have been displaced from the fires that beset the jungle during the final days, we must find them a more suitable home for the sake of all concerned. I would normally ask the Radiant host for help with such affairs, but they already have so much on their hands, and Ogle happens to be away. So could I ask you to look into the matter? Thank you, you're truly a blessing. I don't know how much more than what I've already told you, but I'm sure others in Yidimad have spotted a hurtling hippo or two. Let's go find some hippos. Hurtling hippos, you say? Yes, I saw them, barreling down the high road at tremendous speed. It was frightening just to watch. They kicked up so much dust that I couldn't get a closer look at them. But everyone on the island knows that smooth silhouette, an adorable yet fearsome creature, the hippo. I think this questline is Battle EXP. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's for sure gonna be a problem, but okay. Yes, I've seen hippos on a number of occasions, over by the Great Work, and this is the second time I've answered that question in as many bells. One of the refugees came by asking the very same not moments ago. Tierna, I think her name was. If you're looking for the same hippos, mayhaps she could help. She set off towards the perfumed rise last I saw. Yeah, I have no classes up to level up. Is this about those dreadful Arkasodara up north, hurling carts to their hippos, and Sindurova knows what else? They come down to join the other refugees. I don't doubt they'll be stirring up trouble, as if we don't have enough people leeching off of our goodwill already. Well, that's awkward. What are you looking at? Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here? You're looking for hippos. Damn it, I was hoping to put the pad behind... I was hoping to put pay to this before it got out of hand. Well, those hippos you're looking for should be rolling through any moment now. Just stand back and watch. Here they come. It's a stampede! Rest in peace, Robin Williams. Hey, no stopping. What? Why, there's fruit in the middle of the... You've done it now, you hamster heads. Mara, what did I tell you about riding this high road? Boss. Well, the roads back home ain't good for riding no more, boss. We ain't got much of a choice. Grr. Hurdling hippos are dangerous. Keep it off the high road, will ya? Yeah, roaring down a main road, kicking up dust storms, you're scaring people. What, you already forgot about the Tower of Zot? The fires and the screaming and the people turning? You really think that raising a racket's what we need right now? In case you ain't got it through your heads yet, I'll spell it out for you. Our racing days are over. They were over yesterday, and they were over the day before that too. I take it this solves your hippo mystery. Now all that's left is to apologize for these sorry sods. Care to tell me where to direct our groveling? Alright, let's have a chat with this Kensana. You're coming too, Maru. I left you in charge, and the one in charge takes responsibility. That's how it goes. Okay. You'll be there to give your report or something, right? See you soon then. Yawn. Now, who might these fresh faces be? I was expecting news about hippos, but perhaps you've brought back a few lost souls as well. Something like that. Terna's the name. On behalf of my hippos and associates here, I apologize for the commotion. We're used to racing our hippo carts on the less traveled paths of Anaspati, you see. We never took much to society even before the sky started rain and fire, mostly just keeping to ourselves and living off the land. But being new to these parts is no excuse. We should have known better than to take the high road at high speed. We're sorry for undue distress we might have caused. We ain't got much to offer, but we'll make it up to you however we can. Thavnir's in a bad way, so if you're ever going to do any good for anybody, now's the time. Or at least I like to think. I ain't got much in the way of ideas concerning how misfits like us can contribute. Crew of Arkasodara looking for purpose and speedy hippos to steer them true. Perhaps there is something Tyranna and her associates can contribute to a recovering Thavnir. I think driving hippo carts could be an incredibly useful skill, but have you ever considered delivery work? Delivery work? You think we could really do something like that? I mean, a hippo's cart's the fastest set of wheels there is, but... It's an excellent idea. Local trade is on its way to recovery, and the timely delivery of goods via hippo cart can only be a boon. However, delivery work requires a great deal of trust. You're transporting someone's precious possessions after all. You will need only learn the trade, but earn the respect of the people as well. Everyone starts somewhere, so there's no need to feel intimidated. This sounds like something you'd like to try, then why not? Let Tamea show you how it's done. It just so happens that a parcel intended for the great work was accidentally offloaded here today. It's filled with medicinal herbs from Gridania, so I like it sent over as soon as possible. Would you be a dear and deliver it with Tyrna? With your worldly experience, I'm sure you would serve as a shining example of professionalism. I got this. I'll entrust the parcel to you, Tyrna. I have no doubt that you'll see it safely to its destination. Sorry for taking you out of your way, Tamea, but I look forward to seeing a professional do whatever it is a professional does. I'll be waiting by the gates. Give me a shout when you're ready to go. You have truly a gift for finding those in need. I can't help but want to nurture each and every one. I know it's a little more work than you bargained for, but do lend Tyrna and her associates a helping hand. I see great potential in them. Okay, I do need to take an ad break here because ads are actually going to start again. When we come back, hopefully we can race the hippo carts again, because that looks like fun. I'll be right back. Howdy, howdy, we're back. Alright, let's talk to Maru first. Work, respect, us. Sure, we wouldn't have to scrounge for food anymore, and to keep us busy like the boss wants, but if wishes were hippo carts, beggar's right, you know? We're ready when you are. My partner Sauria here is pulling the fastest cart on the island. I stowed the goods we're delivering under the seat, so they won't get damaged or nothing. And we ain't about to leave you high and hippo-less. There's another cart just for you. Our hippos are usually shy around strangers, but you were there with the fruit earlier, so you got nothing to worry about. They're smarter than to bite the hand that feeds. We don't just let anyone ride our carts, but if Bob thinks you can handle it. No need for bellyache and Maru. We ain't the racing the carts down the high road like some Hamas heads. I know. Now off we go, slow and steady. Yes. Ah, this is fun. Ah, no first-person view? That sucks. Not a bad way to travel, eh? My crew designed these carts from scratch, you know. History, we Arkasodara never went around in chocobo carriages and the like, but at some point I got to wondering, why not? Sure, we're a heavy bunch, but nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it, right? Well, after auditioning all kinds of critters, we finally came around to hippos. Hippos running a team effort. Our hippos can sprint with the best of them, but they ain't got a lot of stamina, so a good rider knows when to push and when to let up. It's very scenic, I love it. Here we are, safe and sound. Now we hand over the goods, right? You wouldn't happen to be talking about an important package, would you? I've been expecting a delivery ship, but it seems neither keel nor prow of it. Wait, aren't you the one who saved Nadana? I see. Well, thank you for both going out of your way to bring this over. You saved me considerable grief. No large trading vessels can dock here, you see. Usually our orders are offloaded at Almer and thence shipped by Zhou, but they sometimes get mixed in with packages destined for Yilimad. And then the logistical nightmare begins, I'm afraid. May I check to see if you indeed have my herbs? Yes, this is it. Importing these is trying enough without delivery mishaps, so I'm relieved they made it here safely. And to think that all of the hippo hubbub was, in fact, industrious delivery work. A little frightening to watch without proper context, but you've done a good, marvelous job. I'll be sure to call upon your services again. That wasn't a delivery, but I guess a little misunderstandings never hurt anyone. People sure do trust you, though. I got trusted just standing next to you. And he looks so happy about his herbs, and me smiling right along with him. Maybe we really can make a difference with this delivery business. It's still going. Thanks for showing me the ropes and for doing all the talking, too. I'd like to get straight back to Kansana. From the looks of it, your hippo needs a breather. No surprise considering what it's been through lately. Here's what we'll do. I'll let this big boy rest a bit while you go on ahead with Soraya. I'm trusting you with my prized set of wheels, so be careful. No scratches or nothing, just ride like you did coming here. There shouldn't be any problems. Okay, yeah. I have a hippo. Yay. Oh, I can't fly. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna make a joke saying that, oh, when hippos fly, and then... Nah, not yet at least, I don't think. Hungry, 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 hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Why are you attacking me? I'm level 90. What are you doing? Her mission accomplished. Triumphant, Soraya trundles away with the cart in tow. Kansana will be pleased to hear of your successful delivery. Welcome back. Timea told me all about your successful delivery. Thank you for your help, Turna. What did you think of your first job? The delivery part was pretty straightforward, even for our ilk. But the whole building trust thing won't be easy. Still, it's not like we can give up and go home to Vanaspati. Sooner or later, we'll have to get used to living with other folk. And you should have seen how relieved that alchemist was when he got his supplies. Feels nice to know we did some good in the world. There is no greater reward for a job well done, in my experience. If you choose to continue on this path, I'm certainly certain the joy you bring will be returned to you tenfold. And this is a new endeavor for you and your associates. However, I do believe it's best if someone oversees your progress. Timea, you did so much for Ogul that I have to ask, will you lend your aid to Tierna and her associates? I know we've got a crew of misfits, Timea, but I promise you we're hard workers. Give us a chance and we'll make you proud. You got spirit, kid. I'm with you. Thank you. I swear you won't regret this. Now that that's settled, I think it's time you saw your new home. You see, I've come into the possession of an old trading post that has some fallen into disuse. I may have passed to that, actually. You're gonna let us use it just like that. I will lease it to you for a small fee. That is to say, if your new business fails to turn a profit, I may have to rethink the use of that space one day. But we could talk about the cures later. For now, how about you go and take a look? I marked its location on the map. Gladly, thank you for everything you've done for us. Let's reconvene at our new headquarters, and I'll round up my people. Okay, after this, we'll do one more society unlock. And then we'll say goodbye. It's bigger than I thought. What a dump. I'm grateful, of course, but... let's take the hood off for this. Timea, glad you turned up. As you can see, this place ain't no mega duda. But once we get the basics up and running, it'll start feeling like home in no time. We need a cart shed for starters, and a place to store packages and whatnot. If I'm honest, boss, I'm still not sure about all this. If you say we should give it a shot, I guess we could try. Thanks, Mario. I'm counting on you, you know. Alright, as of today, we're making our name as reliable delivery workers. We got a lot to learn, but don't go easy on us. Teach us everything you know. Now, we need a name for our new business. Something real, trustworthy. Boss, we gotta fix the place up. We ain't got time to be worrying about names. What's wrong with our team name, anyway? Our team name? You're right. We don't need to be fancy, just fast, reliable, and riding hippo carts. Could call it Hippo Riders. It is. Hippos born to run. Ooh, nice. Also, the music is good too. Led by their charismatic leader, Tierna, the Hippo Riders have retired from racing and rebranded themselves as speedy delivery workers. However, they're still known on the island as local delinquents. Use your experience as an adventurer and trusted hero to help them better their reputation. The Hippo Riders. Nice. Now purchase wares from Ganta. Hippo hooligan time. Hasty hippos. Oh, I'm excited to do this one too. I'm not gonna do this one today though. Or on stream, I mean. Like, I'm gonna be doing this off stream. Peddler. Okay, so materia here is fine. Reputation, Arkasodara, nice. Okay, where's the next one at? Let me take a look here. Oh, now the music is silly too. Oh geez, looking at my schedule, I do work Tuesday and Wednesday next week, so we might have to push for a Monday stream, I think. Okay, December 1st is Monday. Push that to Monday and Thursday next week, it looks like, because I'm working Tuesday and Wednesday. Alright, that's fine. Okay, now where is the next quest for this? Okay, Ultima Thule. Abode of the Ea, I think, should go to. Oh god, the music again. I'm gonna cry, aren't I? Actually, I think base Omnicron was probably faster, but that's fine. I do love this area. It's so haunting and mysterious. I love it. Is it upstairs, perhaps? I think it's upstairs. Or up, not upstairs, like above us. Oh, that's where the ship is at. I see it over there. Yeah, it's above us, I think. Yeah, this we unlocked, I think last stream. Yeah, there was a quest here with the Lopporits. Yeah, jamming way. Yeah, because we did the dungeon on Friday, I think. Disciple of the Land. Okay. Let's do Fisher, I guess. This is normally like my ocean fishing outfit, but we're like at the edge of the universe now, and it's whatever, it works. Hi, Jammingway. Cafe at the end of the universe. Last Dregs managers Jammingway and N7000 have much to tell you. Welcome, Timea, to the Last Dregs. At long last, we're open for business, and that's not all. This unit recommends you allow the squeaky lifeform to elaborate. Please be advised that this recommendation does not extend to other conversations. For one thing, we cleaned this place up since your last visit. The counter is clean enough to eat off. We've also recruited additional Onmicons to our cause. They have absolutely not better to do, and are thus stationed here at all hours. I fear their lack of customer service experience may prove an issue, however. So I think it's best that our first patrons be similar to the people of Aetheres. You lot have been awfully understanding of our slip-ups with the moon. To fulfill that objective, this unit has taken the liberty of ordering the replication of passably intelligent lifeforms based on data recovered from the dead ends. These lifeforms now exist as tangible simulations, much like this unit itself, allowing them to enjoy cafe services. If you orient your ocular orbs to my right, you'll find Patron 001 and Patron 002 of the Corellian people. What in the Tron universe is this? Prepare to die, traitor. I shall now obliterate your hideous helm and your belligerent brain with it. Ideological alignment within the global community is the only way to restore peace. That and the utter annihilation of our enemies. You would say that, mongrel. You've long since ceased to see beyond the leash around your neck. Or perhaps it's that tasteless headwear that's cutting off oxygen to your brain. You and your masters know not of righteousness. The peace you offer is but apathy. Self-determination subjected to the pull of the yoke. Pray that you at last know freedom and death. As you could see, it's not going well as we had hoped. The data indicates that while the Corellians prospered materially under the global community, the anti-establishment freedom fighters fought back against its oppressive social conditions, leading to the total annihilation of both civilization and star. Excuse me, it seems both of you want the same thing, to put an end to this conflict and live happily ever after. Also to murder each other, but that didn't turn out so well for you last time. How about you take a seat and talk this over? What is happening? I suppose this will have to do for the time being. For you see, I have something even more important to show you, with me. Okay. Can you see it? Here at the end of the universe, a new star has been born. I did see that up in the sky while I was roaming around here. Furthermore, readings confirm that this unidentified star is composed of dynamis. With the end singer gone, Ultima Thule should no longer be doomed to despair, yet what kind of star, what civilization could have arisen out of the dynamism of this place, I shudder to think. That is precisely why this unit recommends eliminating potential threats immediately. The looming specter of a hostile civilization is not conducive to carrying out current orders to live. Have you learned nothing from the Corellians? We simply cannot go about annihilating everybody who looks at us askance. Besides, it would be a shame to waste any potential resources the star has to offer. It's not as if we're rolling in tea leaves out here. This unit finds the eminently killable life forms. This unit finds the eminently killable life forms outlook to be intolerably naive. I'll show you eminently killable, you weird-looking fork. That's an insult, you weird-looking fork. PS5 time. Hi, Berlanti. Yeah, that's such a fun insult, you weird-looking fork. That's so funny. Oh god, I love that. But hi, Berlanti, welcome in. How are you? I'm having so much fun with the PS5. Anyway, I propose that with your help, Timea, we first investigate this newborn star. There'll be plenty of time for annihilating later, should such measures be called for. If both eminently killable lifeforms insist, you may access the research portal from base Omnicron. This unit will accompany you for your own safety. Alright, awesome. I'm doing well. Just finished X2 refresh stream. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully it was a lot of fun. Proud citizen. Defiant fighter. Does this place even have a menu? Hot beverages are all but an opiate to the masses. I'm trying not to question the fact that there's like a cafe here out at the edge of the universe. I mean, considering like it's kind of hard for people to vacation over here. It is a beautiful sight though, considering, and it does have air here, which is good, but just getting here is probably a problem. But again, game logic, I guess. Okay, I guess we can go to base Omnicron then, I guess. Of all these brilliant machines building machines, why did we get stuck with the rude one? Beyond this portal, you will find a research area constructed for the purposes of collecting data on the new star. You may proceed, with caution, to the star from there. Color me impressed, by Stigma 4 that is. It's the one that made all of this. Now look sharp, Forky. I feel I should probably dress up here. Like, dress up better than what it looks like. I'm gonna go ocean fishing, perhaps. What do I want? What do I wear? This, I guess. Don't ask questions, just consume product. True. Also, welcome back. Portal to the new star. Apparently, if we wish hard enough, this will teleport us all the way to the new star. How hard is hard enough? Also, we're not going to question the fact that we're going into like a new star. Like, is there oxygen there? Is there adequate heating? I mean, Ultima Thule has air for some strange reason, but I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. This seems dangerous. We should probably wear like a spacesuit or something. Okay. FTL travel initialized. Calibrating coordinates. Shh. Don't forget the last time you said there's air there, right? Wow. If Ultima Thule is governed by sentiment, does this mean that this huge thing came straight from someone's heart? Initializing scan of planet's surface and core. Environmental scans inconsistent with data from previously recorded planets. No sign of civilization detected. This unit can only assume that the star is entirely new. Well, that's exciting. Unlike anything we've seen before. Emergency alert from the last dregs. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Blah. This unit will now transmit directly from Stigma 4. Emergency alert. Customers designated Patron 001 and Patron 002. Resisting delivery of sustenance. Weapons have been drawn. Please advise. Resisting? What in the world did you serve them? As proposed by the fleet-ridden manager, staff first attempted to provide patrons with locally rendered carrots. They were rejected as not food. Gordhana oil and Omnicron grease were also rejected, despite databases indicating these substances fulfill 95% of the criteria for designation as food. Words unsuitable for transmission also issued forth from patrons at this time. This torrent of verbal abuse activated the Gordhana's Guardian's moderation filters, causing it to set weapon systems to purge. All remaining units have withdrawn behind available cover. Also, we look so scared. We just look so frightened. Yeah, that's a face. Projections indicating a 99.9783% chance of failure should further arbitration be attempted by current staff. Management support requested. I sort of expected this. After all, if artificial carrots just aren't right, where's the fresh and juicy crunch? Where's the slight aftertaste of dirt? Have you tried any other food? This may sound far-fetched, but perhaps they don't like carrots. I don't know why anyone would bother putting other things in their mouth when there are perfectly good carrots lying about, but very well. I suppose we'll need to concoct some other nutritious admixture. I mean, you'd be surprised. Data indicates that cultivation prospects in Ultima Thule are abysmal. To manufacture ingredients will require a dedicated production panel. Given the fate of our aforementioned carrots, that simply will not do. But what of this new star? Could it not be used to cultivate the fresh culinary ingredients we need? Ah, I see it now. Our customers' contentment upon tasting the most delicious and nutritious cuisine they've ever had. The sight should delight me as much as 100 carrots of happiness at least. Can you not think of carrots, please? All the time? Goodness me. Hey. Scanning soil. Acidity, moisture content, and temperature within acceptable parameters. And it's soft under my paws, as if it's simply begging for cultivation. Indeed, analysis indicates that 56.2% of cultivars registered in database during prior conflicts with organic civilizations would be suited to this environment. Did this star grant my wish? I suppose given the nature of this place, it's not unreasonable to believe that residual energies from Medion's nest could coalesce into a new star, nor that said star would be as susceptible to emotion as the rest of the dynamists around here. This theory is excessively convenient, but the data does not contradict it. Your ability to insult me even when we're in agreement never ceases to amaze. Fortunately for you, I have better things to do than bicker with a bucket of bolts right now. Oh, magics of creation, feel the craving deep within my soul and grant me endless carrots. Well, that worked out. Perhaps gluttony does not qualify as an emotion. Bugger, yet my hopes for the cafe do, apparently. Unlike my, however sincere visions of carrots, specifically, that intangible hope for a potential future took form as tillable earth. In which case, perhaps the joy of as of yet unrealized possibility is the key to success here. Thus we shall call it Elysian, a joyful land where our hopes may come to rest. The mythology at work here remains alien to this unit, but the overexcited organism's speculation has merit. Dynamis has been demonstrated to make the impossible possible. However, the data also shows that it lends itself as easily to ill as to good. If the beings of Ultima Thule succumb to despair once more, the consequences will be dire. This unit does not even need to run the calculations to be sure. Oh, boil my carrots. I forgot all about the customers. I must attend to them with all haste, lest they warp the nature of the star. Yeah, your cafe patrons are kind of having a bar fight right now. Interesting. So is this area going to be the new area for us to develop? That's exciting. Much like the whatchamacallit, the Pixies area was in Shadowbringers. Last eggs, yeah. That's convenient. They have a teleport right here. This is what I get for breaking bread with the freedom fighters. My mouth is so oily. Do I look like a peacekeeper to you? That metallic taste will haunt me till the day I die. Please, if you would just sit down for a nice calming cup of tea. As if I would fall for your ruse a second time. That food you served just made me long for the days of chewing up boot in the trenches. Despite though it pains me, I must agree, this was the least palatable vegetable I've ever eaten, wartime or no. If I die, my blood is on your hands. Heavens! We can't have that. We only wish to satisfy our customers, to bring them joy so that they may never again fall to despair. What dishes would bring you joy, if I may ask? Everything we typically eat, from beans to beef, is manufactured according to specifications that I could not begin to guess at. But I would take anything even approaching normal at this point. Perhaps a salad to cleanse the palate of that horrid oil. As long as there are none of those genetically modified logs in it this time. I see, 2 salads and completely organic ingredients coming right up. How soon your paltry gray matter forgets, if there is a dearth of produce in this corner of the universe, even on the new star, seeds will require time to grow. Oh, but surely Tamea can do something about that. You're a fisher, are you not? Surely there must be some manner of edible flora around here, inconspicuous though it may be. I dare say the local ingredients are something of a conversation starter, so that could be the next step toward our patron resolving their differences. Wouldn't that be lovely? You need only relax and wait. We'll serve you a delicious dinner yet. Reluctantly reviewing natural resource database. Promising nodes located. I've never done this as a fisher, so this will be interesting. Flora found in the wellspring of regret has been rated by other organic lifeforms as edible, shows acceptable nutrient composition. You may wish to purchase gold salmon roe for Omicron N0598 and A4 research for this mission and similar endeavors in Ultima Thule. All proceeds go to Omnicron enhancement initiatives. Okay, so they're giving us the lures here for that. That's good. While you do that, we'll see that we can't scrounge up anything with a few more ingredients from our stores. Though I still can't imagine why one would prefer other foodstuffs to carrots. I must admit I find this culinary experimentation rather invigorating. Weeds are a vegetable, correct? The return of allied lifeform Tamea is most welcome. This unit could only hope that other organic lifeforms will now cease their whining. Are you planning to feed us those ashen plants over there? Never been fond of ash in my mouth, though I suppose there must be a certain nostalgia to it now. I struggle to understand why you haven't ushered us back into existence in this fashion. The wheel of time does not turn in reverse. Okay, they said go back to Camp Omicron. Gold salmon roe. Live bait for freshwater fishing. Okay. Yes, 20, I guess. This bait has a nice price. Mm-hmm. I really like that even after finishing the base expansion, like, this song still plays. Like, I love this song so much. Like, it's in my FC orchestrion. That and the Endwalker trailer music too. You can buy this song with the Shared Fates thing. Really? Oh, we got it. Okay, perfect. Oh gods. I guess we're gonna have to do more fate farming here then, I guess. Like, I just finished Garlemald yesterday. So I guess we should, I kind of want to start with continue working on the Shadowbringers ones. I started on Ilmeg, but that one's gonna be a time. And that's A4 research. Where is the unmemoried portal? No, this is not it. Yeah, where's the teleporter to? I think it's up here, perhaps? A4 research, I think is... Last Strike's host unit. Yeah, right here. Hi, I'm back. I found it. The return of allied lifeform Timea is most welcome. This unit can only hope the other organic lifeforms will now cease their whining. So moist it couldn't possibly be less than fresh. Quality and quantity provided ingredients exceed expected parameters. Yours, maybe. I knew Timea would go above and beyond, and to put those greens to the test. Needless to say, I fear for my life, but now that you've gone to so much trouble, I suppose we could try it. Astonishing robust specimen of flavor and texture. I was unaware that food could possess such pleasant complexity. Mass-produced dishes pale in comparison. Watch your tongue. The global community solved world hunger through automation, you know. You lot would have scurried thrice without it. Still, I must admit the flavor is unique. Though we replicated a wide variety of cultivars in our factories, just as many were consigned to history. I see now what a loss that was. There is an appeal for having the freedom to choose what you eat, is there not? Though I recognize the validity of your world hunger argument. Perhaps there is room for both perspectives at this table. As this peculiar waiter observed, our haste to elevate one at the expense of others has not served us well in the past. Odd words to hear from a freedom fighter, but not wrong. That's the spirit. I'm certain you two have plenty in common. You're willing to hear each other out. In the meantime, why not help us with gardening? Release some of that pent-up energy that has you shouting at each other all of the time. Ugh. Think about it, it's honest, non-violent work. The more you grow, the more new flavors you can experience. We have a patch of land on the new star that has your names on it. Well, your patron designations anyway. What do you say? I cannot claim that I'd be happier on the battlefield. I fought in the name of peace until there was not left to fight, or to fight for. There has to be a better way. Maybe it's safeguarding life rather than taking it. I'll find out what that is. I hesitate to align my ethos with that of a global citizen, yet it's true that we have now the freedom to choose a better future. Very well, I should put down my arms and travel a different path this time around. Then it's a truce. Let us plant those vegetables. Ooh, I smell hope. It smells like carrots of happiness. If you were wondering, perhaps Elysian can smell it. Oh my god. The item that Emilians gave me, like at the start of stream, was called carrots of... Oh my god. It was from the Lopporits. Of course it was from the freaking Lopporits. It was called Carrots of Happiness. If you were wondering, perhaps Elysian can smell it too. Inconclusive and 80% nonsensical, however, possibilities resulting from this unlikely alliance approach the infinite. I suppose that means we'll have to go and see for ourselves. Come along, patrons. Yeah, I think I got the carrots item. Happiness juice, yeah. Yeah, carrots, happiness, yep. Carrot nibbles. Yeah, carrots of happiness. Yeah, I know it's like 4 hours later, but yeah, I'm figuring things out. Despite the small yet statistically insignificant chance of their being greeted by hostiles, the native light forms have sent Patron 001 and Patron 002 ahead to Elysian. This unit suggests we make haste in confirming what effects, if any, their missions have wrought on the star. Ooh, nice. The Corellians' heartfelt hopes for a peaceful future have taken form as resplendent gardens. Nevertheless, much of the newborn star remains as onto a blank canvas, what other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? I don't know where it came from, but I'm glad for the sudden appearance of that agroformer. It's a relic of the days before we fully automated food production. It'll still make nurturing the plants much easier. As I was considering the myriad possibilities we might sow upon this unmarred land, I was filled with a strange sense of optimism. Next I knew, there were plants all about. The Corellians seem to be multiplying. I wonder if these ones were pulled from the mire of despair out there, just like our patrons. In any case, we're gonna need more salad. Dynamis-based alterations to the local environment exceed all but the most improbable of projections. Data from prior civilizations indicate that their organic customers will be pleased with the vegetation available for consumption. This unit proposes a temporary retreat to A4 research to discuss future salads and salad-adjacent matters. Yeah, look at this place. I wonder if more areas are going to open up. Probably. Yeah, because it looks like there's like another plot of land over there. Okay, I'm gonna snooze another ad there. Alright, let's head back. Look at the size of it. It's not the size, wink wink. Just take it. All management units are present. This unit will now run multiple cognitive simulations of Last Drake's future. Analysis complete. Simulations suggest a further consultation with the reconstructed lifeforms and changes to the nature of Elysian will both be beneficial in increasing further customer satisfaction. Overall, friendly interaction appears key to the success of the Last Drake's objectives, which are vital to the ongoing mission to live. In other words, if we continue to value our patrons, our cafe will become an ever greater source of joy. This unit would not make such fanciful projection, but nevertheless agrees with the general trajectory proposed. The ongoing assistance of allied lifeform Timea will also be invaluable. Will you continue to act as a management unit? I swore I'd never go back to retail. Count this unit in. I swore I'd never go back to retail. This unit is asking you nicely, also is technically food service. I mean, he's got me there. Pretty please, Timea, I know that with your help, a wonderful future awaits. Yeah, of course. In preparation for the next phase of operations, this unit proposes strategically repositioning Matrix Stigma 4 to this location. Though it may better assist in coordinating planetary and cafe objectives, transmission of orders will commence at your signal. Retro thrusters on cooldown. Initiating Matrix installation. It's just weird that a big random eyeball is just like looming closer to us. It's just weird. Speaking of which, we have one more installation to attend to. Hold still N7000. Did you give him a hat? A funny hat? Oh. Bunny ears. Perfect. Now I can tell which Omicron the insults will be coming from. It also signifies your role in this operation quite well, does it not? Crude yet effective, this unit will consent to wearing the large-eared lifeform's primitive accessory. Now, my loyal crew, to work. The possibilities are infinite, so there's much more to be done. This is a weird quest line, honestly, but I'm trying not to think of like the logistics of it and just have fun with it, but it'll be fun to do these quests too. Even though like all my gatherers are like level 90, but I'm curious about the story. All of them for sure. Like it's silly fun. Omicron N598. Voices of a distant server. Also gathering too, I see. Oh, hey. Thank you for the carrots. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for the carrots of happiness. Nutrient-rich vegetable beloved by Lopporits. Just one nibble is enough to inspire feelings of euphoria. Yeah, thank you. Okay, Sigma 4 is the person. Where's the oh, shop is right there. Okay, yeah, I will do these after stream. So technically we could use this as a with the glam update, we could use this as a battle as battle glam. Like any of these now, right? Yes. Oh, that's exciting. That's really exciting. Yeah, some of the crafting gear looks really good. I'm gonna have to go back like to old areas like Heavensward and Stormblood areas just to look at the crafter gear for it. Like I guess I just never realized like the scope of how big that update would be. Like yeah, because these shoes could feel like some kind of glam spots for me. Like I have been struggling trying to find good like pants because I've started revamping all of my glams. Like 80% of all my battle glams are brand new that I'm working towards. Like my Reaper, my Monk, my Bard, my Paladin are still the same, but like everything else I'm just revamping right now, so I won't show those just yet. But with the glam update, that's going to be really, really good to kind of like work through. But yeah, I've kind of hit a point where like I'm definitely interested in checking out like new glams for my jobs. Like I feel like they serve their purpose now, like through like other quests and expansions. I think it's time like to do something new with them. Alrighty, let's head back. Also, if you have not seen it before, I've also redecorated my house a bit. Check the say chat. Oh, did I miss it? I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. Alchemist trousers. There it is. Yeah, these look good. Yeah, those look really good. Like, I can't wait. I'll definitely use these. Alchemist. Yeah, level 50. Yeah, these look really good for like for putting like an outfit together. God, there's just like so many possibilities we could do for glam here now. But yeah, I redecorated my house here, and I've also created for the downstairs. This is called the Emmett Room. Cozy little area to hang out and look at Emmett Selk. Perceive Emmett Selk, everyone. Alrighty. We are done for today. Thank you guys so much for being here, as always, hanging out, helping with the final day's trial. The man who did nothing wrong. Some things wrong. A few things wrong. But yeah, thank you guys so much. It's been a lot of fun today. My next stream will be on Friday. We haven't done much battling today. We've mostly been doing like unlocking like crafter stuff, allied societies. We did unlock Eureka Orthos, which eventually down the line I will be doing. I have to plan a stream day for that. Apart from like MSQ, but we'll definitely do Eureka Orthos again. Or Eureka Orthos. I'll be doing allied societies and custom deliveries on my own time. But I think on Friday we're gonna unlock the other variant dungeons aside from the one we just unlocked as well. I might do that one again, maybe with a party if we want to like farm that very quick for the Mog Tomb. But yeah, it's mostly gonna be. I think we've unlocked everything else for that we need aside from that. Like the only thing that remains is the capstone job quests for the role quests. Capstones. There's the Island Sanctuary. I'm not gonna do that until Dawn Trail. There's some other stuff that's kind of gate locked by MSQ. We have the normal raids and the Alliance raid series, which I'm gonna do after 6.3. Following my trend of doing that content like after the initial expansion story ends. There's also Omega Beyond the Rift, which I will lump that with the role quest story stream day. And then there's Hildebrand, which we'll do on Monday next week, because Tuesday and Wednesday next week I'm going to be working. Tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, Thanksgiving, I'm also working, so Friday will be the next day I stream. And then we're going to be doing the variant dungeons, the Sildine Subterrane and the Alolo Island variant dungeons on Friday. But okay. For Endwalker, the patches work a little different, but that plan will work. Yeah. Alright guys, let me say goodbye here and promote myself. Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi, Discord. Okay folks, yeah. So, let's go raid. Let's go say hi. This is the raid message. We're gonna say hi to Amanda again. I'm really interested to follow her Endwalker journey, since she's getting closer and closer to Endwalker, the end of Endwalker. So we're gonna say hi. That's the raid message. But yes, we are going to come back on Friday. Let's do 12 p.m. Pacific time. I'm sorry I didn't put a schedule out prior to this, but 12 p.m. Pacific time on Friday. We're going to continue with the variant dungeons, and then we're going to start Hildebrand on Monday. Endwalker Hildebrand on Monday. Thank you guys so much. Ellie, Al, Win, Borlanti, Sorry, thank you guys for being here. It's been a lot of fun. And I'll catch you guys next time. So take care, have a wonderful rest of your night, and goodbye.